might shoot a movie with fat. Yeah. I come from the bottom, ain't no other way to describe it. This Rolex on me, perfect timing. My trophies and all of these diamonds. These niggas ain't sliding, they pussy, they ducking and hiding. Really outside of colliding. You ain't rich till your ass 2 wheels up. You ain't never been broke so bad. When your baby say they hungry, that you really get fed up. Look what they did to me, mama. Look what they did to your baby. Promise is not how she raised. These streets drive me crazy. Standing so solid, I wish that on all the fugazis. Yeah, fuck all that purpose, show me where that money at. You can die where it's love at. Niggas been trapping they life on a treadmill. They ain't have a real run yet. Man, these niggas be bitches, I promise it. On my word, yeah, I'm standing on top of it. Watch your mouth, cause I stand over top of shit. Don't become an accomplishment. One thing that they know about me, I really got mud in my cleat. Really left blood on the street. Niggas ain't fucking with me. Niggas ain't fucking with me. I feel like you money, you think it's a game. Top bust your brain, yeah. Touch that blender, I ain't been the same, nigga. Woo. Yeah, that little bitch broken around. Yeah, I came up on pushing them pounds. Had to learn to just live with regrets. So I told him to look at me now. Yeah, my wrist out the blender, got fit on it. She see y'all on my dick, told her sit on it. Said I don't want the hair, let she spit on it. Bitch.
Salute, salute, salute. I'm over here at this baseball game. It ain't even start yet, but I'm bored. So if y'all can hear me, please put a 1 in the chat. It's an open panel if anybody want to come up. Oh, now I see the bubble moving. But yeah, it's just more so me chilling. Y'all can chill with me. Salute Drip. Salute Max. Salute KB. KB, I got a bone to pick with you, KB, as always. Because your homeboy don't know how to control this motherfucking lip. But I'm chilling. I hope we got enough players. Golly, do I need to go get my other child? But, yeah, I just decided to go live because I was bored. Do we got enough? Hi, Mouthpiece, Grand Risings, brother. Grand Risings. You know we're going to go out of our way to say that. Salute, Hurricane. We're going to go out of our way, Mouthpiece, to say Grand Risings. Because motherfuckers get in an uproar when we say fucking Grand Risings. I don't understand why niggas get so upset because the Black Queen believes that Black people should say Grand Risings. But they do. I mean, it is what it is. Black kings and queens should uplift each other. But y'all niggas like to tear each other down. It's weird to me. It is all weird to me. But I don't know what the hell my phone just or my StreamYard just did. That shit was weird as fuck. But whatever, StreamYard, y'all can go out. But yeah, y'all I ain't really got a topic. I ain't got shit to really talk about. I'm really not about to speak on this Mode 3 case until like court starts going on because I feel like everybody got a different story. Everybody got a different opinion. Like it's weird. Salute, brother.
Salute, family. Grand Rising family. Blessings on blessings. You know what I'm saying? How you doing, Queen? You know I had to pull up. I was like, damn, finally I get to, you know what I'm saying, pull up. You know what I'm saying? I be missing. Hey, I be having to be in the chat half the time, but then, you know, you had went live. You know what I'm saying? Boy, you know, man, big blessings. Appreciate it.
Yeah, you know me, like I just really be trying to chill, but you know, people get so up in arms. I guess because I have an opinion and my opinion offends so many people. So I always got to be on demon time, and a lot of times I just be wanting to chill.
That's right. Facts.
So.
Yeah, that's how it be. You know they gotta test you. You be too calm and shit. You know they gotta test your waters.
Oh yeah, and I get dark quick. So
Real quick. They don't even understand. They don't even understand, fam. But yeah, it's a blessing. I appreciate you for going live today. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, it was just more so. I've been trying to go live more out there. I didn't go live all last week, so I got to make up for it. I got to do better. Last week though was a lot. It was a lot going on with personal shit. So
Hell yeah, life be life and fam. Shit. Hey, if you
mhm.
man, if you ain't really living your life and life ain't life and fam, and all you can do is be on this internet, shame on you, family.
Right.
Real,
Life was
real, real.
life, and then I had to time out to be a daughter, a mother, a person. Shit. So
No,
yeah. But everything is back in order. Everybody's at peace. Everybody's happy. So now I can come back to y'all and bullshit.
that's what's up. That's what's up, fam. Hey, I gotta ask you a question too. There's a lot of shit going on right now, but the main thing going on right now that everybody talking about. You know what I'm saying? Even on my show that I just did the other night, uh, your thoughts on the Carmelo Anthony situation, man.
I honestly don't know too much about the situation. I purposely stayed away from it because um it's more so it's not one dimensional. Like a lot of people have a one dimensional opinion about things, especially when it comes to racial.
Right.
I feel like it's sad that a life has been taken, but at the same time, I'm also a pro black, protect black people stance. So it's children on top of that. So I just really ain't been on it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. That shit is very touchy and triggering. I feel you.
Yeah, Pat breaking news. Hey, King of Kampala, where you been? I've
Bro,
been
King
missing you, King
salute,
of
man.
Kampala.
Salute, bro.
Yeah, King of Kampala's my hitman right there.
Oh, my hitter. He your hitter. My hitter. That's that slap right there. Man, all
D
that.
shut, brother. But yeah, like stuff like that though, I really just try to keep myself away from because it's like my mind and my heart be saying two separate things, and my mind might get me canceled, but my heart might get me canceled another way. I just really,
Yeah, well, it is what it is. We ain't shit. We ain't shucking and jiving no more, family. We ain't going back to what we used to do and be turn the other cheek and all that goof ass shit. Hell no. You gotta protect yourself.
hmm
You know what I'm saying? Man. Life is all about surviving, protecting yourself, you know what I'm saying, protecting what's yours, your personal space. From my standpoint on the family, from what I've seen, the man personal space was violated. You know what I'm saying? All because of other issues, not necessarily pertaining to just what happened under the tent. You know what I'm saying? It was discovered that there was more shit to it than just the tent. It was a female involved in the situation that they was a little hating on Carmelo Anthony for. So they took it upon themselves to try to debo him when they had the opportunity, supposedly.
Yeah, see, stuff like that, I just try to steer away from. And
I understand. I
I
understand,
would
family.
even say this. I'm gonna go a little personal.
All
I
right, what's up?
had it was a story my mom just recently told my son. I come from a family of educators, right? And I had a family member who was a superintendent down where my family's from. And the last people he seen was the KKK. And they ran him off the road. And we're pretty sure the last thing he heard was them calling him a nigger before he died. But a lot of people don't realize that the stigma we have, especially coming from down south, is a lot of racial things.
There we go.
And when it comes to the racial part of it, this is what I'm trying to teach my son. My son is one of a few black people in an all white school. You are a black kid. You are always going to be that target. In
That's right.
Ohio, like people don't even believe it. Ohio's racist. That's
I've
why,
heard.
like,
I've heard.
um, I just tell my kids all the time, live your life as a strong black man, but always remember you have to protect yourself. And you have to also remember, because my son is bigger than me already. I tell him, you going to be the scary one in every situation. They're always going to claim they're fearing for their life. You have to move yourself accordingly.
Thank you. Exactly. I had to have that same discussion with my son a couple times too, as well. You know what I'm saying? To try to be mindful of how he look. You know what I'm saying? Make sure he know where he at. Pay attention to what's going on around him. You know what I'm saying? Even at the
Mm-hmm.
slightest bit. Even at the slightest bit. If the altercation pop off, you go the other way, fam. You know what I'm saying? You know,
Yep.
shit. Don't stay there, be watching like everybody else, pulling out your phone, trying to record, get clout, get it viral, going viral and shit. No, fuck that. Your life
Now
is
get
way
up out of there.
for real, for real, for
Hi,
real.
Don. But also too though, y'all gonna cancel me for this, but I'm in the state of Ohio and I'm a black Republican. And a lot of people don't believe it, but it's a lot of reasons why I'm no longer independent. Because I was always independent, but it's a
Understood.
lot of reasons why I'm no longer. And a lot of the stuff that happened under the last administration is the reason why. So, and being affected, and me and my people's being affected by that.
Okay, okay.
Hey, baby girl, Wendy. And also, y'all, this is a open panel, open topic. Y'all can come up here, hit the link. We can chop it up about any and everything. I'm sitting here until about 3 o'clock while my son play this baseball game.
Oh, that's what's up. Salute to your son. That's what's up. Baseball is the shit. I fuck with baseball. That
Yeah.
shit fun as hell. It's not fun to watch, but it's fun to play though.
Yeah. I'm used to it. I make it fun.
Real shit. Real shit.
But I'm cold, so I'm sitting in the car today.
Oh, okay, okay. On the real.
Right. But I got a decent view though. I got a real decent view.
Yeah, you know they got to get a mom's front row seat, fam. They can't have you sitting in the back. That's not
From my
right.
car, I can see pretty much everything. It's just a small little tree. It's like right in the middle of the view, but I ain't
Oh,
tripping
okay,
about
okay. I
that.
got you. Yeah,
Yeah,
okay. I see what you're saying.
I can move if I want. Hold on, wait. Um, that's not true necessarily, King of Kampala. And I would say that because it's a lot of black Republicans in the state of Ohio. It's a lot of black conservatives that's in the government in the state of Ohio. Like me personally, I've always had conservative views all my life. I've been in politics all my life. But I just felt like it was a lot of things that hurt America and hurt black people as a whole from the last administration. And a lot of people, I sat up here and I said it over the years, but it seemed like a lot of people didn't believe me. I talked till my face was blue. Now I'm like, how much more can I say? I done watched my friend become homeless so they can give migrants her apartment for market rent when she was on Section 8. I done watched a lot of bullshit happen. And it's like, but they're giving all these other people help. High pressure, big brother. And me working in the medical field,
Salute,
they
precious salute.
got they got a lot of surgeries, they got a lot of medical care, all that for free. When I know people who was going having to file for bankruptcy because of medical bills. So I mean, I've experienced it. It's not me just talking about it. It's me and what I've experienced. It's me talking about what I've lived through and seen.
No doubt.
So I mean, it is what it is. Y'all can not like the orange man and his political views, but it's a lot of things that he talked about and has done that I agree with. So
And I don't like the orange man either, but I fuck with what he been doing too, though. I ain't even Cheeto dude be wilding out, but Cheeto dude been handling business though. I ain't gonna even lie. You can't, hey, can't handle.
you know his VP from up here. His VP is actually from Middletown, which is inside of Cincinnati.
That's right. That is exactly right.
I know the VP's half brother.
Oh shit. Okay. Okay.
Salute
Man,
King Miller.
salute
Yeah,
DJ
his
King Miller,
half
my boy.
brother is
Salute,
running
man.
for mayor up here.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. So you know
Mm,
they got it clapping.
yep. And I actually went and I collected signatures so he can become so he can run, like become on the ballot so he can run for mayor. Because the mayor we got, he got to get the fuck up out. Like I feel
For
like
real.
Cincinnati has been on a decline.
Hell yeah. Facts. Man, salute to Cincinnati, fam, on the real. The whole Ohio, by the way.
Hmm.
Salute to Cleveland too.
Right. And D Shep, I agree. Motherfuckers too short sighted or emotionally invested to see the logic.
Yeah.
And honestly, they wanted people to vote for that lady who claimed black politics, but she ain't black. Her mother is Indian. That's where she got her melanin from. She was a red dye Indian, not even native Indian. And her father is a white Jamaican. Her grandmother from her father's side is a white lady from
Right.
Jamaica. Like,
I understand that too because that's crazy. Dude don't even really mess with black people and he look black, man. Like that messed me up, man. I ain't gonna lie. Go ahead, though. And I'm
and
sorry.
both of her parents was involved with like the CIA and MK Ultra and
Oh,
things of that nature.
oh, right.
Uncle too. Like, how can your whole family history be wiped clean, but then you got people in where your family from saying who your people are, but people ain't talking about that. People
Nope.
talk bad about Candace Owens, but Candace Owens said it all.
Yeah, her little irritating ass did say some real shit. I ain't gonna lie.
I love Candace. I watch her show
Man,
every Monday
she's
through
so
Friday.
annoying, bro. But she be dead on though. I ain't gonna even lie. I listened to her a couple times. I ain't gonna lie. Like in the beginning, I was fucking with her though. She was cool because she just snappy. You know what I'm saying? We like that. We like the fact that she's
Hmm.
snappy. She be on point. But then she started veering off with all of this white rhetoric, and then it was like, oh, come on, sis. But ultimately, she be telling the truth though. She be speaking. Hey, she don't be bullshitting. So the same thing like your boy Cheeto man. He be doing the same shit, man. You know what I'm saying?
But I say one thing though about Trump. Trump saying on business. That nigga gonna say what
Exactly.
he
He
mean what
do.
he
He
say.
do. He do. Because old girl, she got to follow suit. That's one thing about Candace Owens. Candace Owens be popping that shit, but she be in follow suit though. So yeah, I see what you're saying.
Mhm. And salute Rhonda Don.
Salute.
Let me put this up here. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. My bad. Got a call.
No, you good. Yeah, he said all everyone talk about is Project 2025, but never mention Agenda 47. Exactly, bro. Exactly, bro. It's one side as hell, bro. They trying to make, man. Come on, fam. That's what they do. They trying to make you focus on the left so they can trick you on your right. You know what I'm saying? You see King Kapala said black folks wasn't coming for K Harris. They was hoping Cornel West would run. You feel me? Hey, if Cornel West would run, bro, that would be lit right there. He would have won. I promise you, bro, that dude would have won, fam. If he would have went, he would have won like let me see.
Yeah, all
Candace
they
Owens
talk
is the
about is
female version
Project
of Donald Trump.
2025, but I didn't believe that shit. I wouldn't have voted Democrat. Period. King of Kampala. I would not
Yeah, the
have
Democrats
at
fucked up
all.
right now, bro. Yeah, they
Yeah.
real fucked up right now.
but never mention Agenda 47. What's Agenda 47? I'll look into that. I'll look into that today, and we can talk about that next time.
No doubt.
But I personally, though, I've been in politics since high school. And even before that, I was always interested with the debates and things of that nature. Who had the best arguments? I remember when Bush was running back in the day and all that. So, I mean, that's how long I've been into politics, since I was a little bitty girl. But yeah, the whole Democratic Party shit, I just, after this Biden shit, I just completely disagree with him. Obama kind of pissed me off when he was in office, but I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, Obama fucked the game up.
Yeah. Salute
Obama
this Jacob.
Salute just Jacob. Salute, bro.
To honestly, we not starting this shit. We not starting
All right,
this
here you
shit.
go. Here you go. Here you go. Oh shit.
Yeah. My nigga is crazy.
But no, I didn't. But no, I didn't. Shit, I've been fucking with politics. Shit, ever since I was goddamn what 16.
Yeah.
I've been watching and paying attention. You know what I'm saying. In the beginning, I was on it. I was, you know what I'm saying, real. But then as time went on, I stopped like trying to, you know, listen to what these people saying and start watching what they was doing too. You know what I'm saying? And I would follow up with the stories or check out the little latest event. You know what I'm saying? Bill Clinton, you know, he made a lot of people.
I was a big Clinton supporter as a little girl, though.
He was, me too. Me too. I don't even count.
Yes.
The saxophone shit, he was cool. He, you know what I'm saying? He hit the weed. You know what I mean? Hey.
Yeah. But it's a lot of things, though, that it's just, I don't know. But I feel like my political point of views will get me canceled. Oh, the game done started. Let's go, Diddy! Sorry, y'all. My little baby, you can got hit. That's my homegirl. But yeah, I just personally, I keep my opinions to myself, but I do feel strongly.
Hey, I laugh because you're funny, bro. You got the same energy, my nigga. What you mean?
Oh
Look
my
at bro. Look
God.
at bro. There you go. Trying to pop shit in the chat. Pull up, nigga. Hit the link, hoe ass nigga.
No, you cannot do that. You know that's my man, right?
Oh, hey, he talking shit about me though. He called me
I
soft and
know.
shit.
That's why I told him don't come in here on that shit. I'm
Man,
tired
bro.
of everybody. You know what? I'm
Bro.
about to cuss everybody out. Y'all want to get cussed out on this good old Sunday?
Man, let him get cussed out. Fuck it.
Everybody about to get cussed out.
Oh shit.
Okay. My son is on the other side of the fence, so that means he batting next. Why do they got him batting third though? Yeah, calm down, Tawasi. God damn. You was 14 with 3 full-time jobs when
Let's go.
bro,
Yup. He was getting that money. Hey, he was getting that money, King Impala. That's what's up, my nigga.
I want some chips. I'm about to go to the store.
Let me see. When Bill Clinton was president, what's the fuck? Oh yeah, I think I just started. No, I wasn't working yet. I wasn't working just yet. He said, "Mouthpiece, you calling me a bitch, nigga." Man, I'm calling you because it sounded like you was talking about me, my nigga. It looked like you was saying some shit about me. Was you talking about me, my nigga? Let's be respectful.
Lord.
I'm a respectable person, bro. My bad. I'm a respectable person, my brother. But hey, don't disrespect me, fam. When I ain't say nothing to you, fam, I ain't disrespect you. I say salute to everybody. And I'm talking to 2 NYC. I'm making it clear. You know who I'm talking to. Yeah, my bad, Aaron. I ain't trying to mess up your panel or nothing. I ain't trying to be up here, you know, with the boo-boo, but you know.
Salute the cynical one. I'm watching my son back.
Salute the cynical one. Salute. Yeah, man. It's a good event, man. We having a nice, good discussion, man, up here, man. We chilling, bro. We ain't on that. But anyway, when Bill Clinton was in office, I ain't gonna lie, he kind of, you know what I'm saying, his term was good, but he ended up doing a lot of bull crap in the back end though. You know what I'm saying?
Come here.
I think the economy, he said, nigga, you called me a bitch or not, little buddy. The reason why I say that, because listen to what you said, bro. Let's check this out. You call somebody soft. Who? Okay, so first of all, who was you calling soft? Let's start there. Tell me who was you calling soft.
Oh my God.
And then we can move forward.
He calling me soft. Let's just put it like that and let's move the fuck on.
All right, let's move on. Okay, we good then. Let me see. It's the back end that fucked up everything. Exactly.
Who the fuck you get out? Now, y'all about to piss me off. Everybody about to piss me off. See, I'm about to time you out.
Hey, well, yeah. My bad, dog. Hey, my bad, dog. You right. I got you. Look, you see that? See, Mouthpiece a real nigga. See, a real nigga admit when he wrong, bro. My bad, bro. I ain't mean to call you no B, but I just thought you was, man. I thought you was, man. Hey, it looked like you was on some shit, bro. He said, I absolutely never called my woman that woman soft. He never called your woman soft. Hey, but you calling the dude soft. But real talk, when you call a dude soft, ain't that just like calling them a BAN too? I ain't gonna say the word. I'm gonna let it roll. You know what I'm saying? That's the same thing, right? Because when a dude a B, he's soft, right?
All right, come on, y'all. Move along. Let's get back to either political. We're gonna talk about YouTube. We can talk about it all, but we're gonna chill out.
Yeah, we good. Bro. Hey, bro, my bad, bro. I'm gonna say it again. Salute to D Shep. What up, bro?
No, I ain't nothing to it, man. Just, chilling, listening, just enjoying this type of shit I be enjoy talking about, because I like when a lot of uninformed people like to give their uninformed opinions.
Okay. So what's your opinion, my brother?
How old here?
Talking about that Bill Clinton shit. Yeah, he did all that shit. He also got his dick sucked in the Oval Office, but he never got impeached. Meanwhile,
you see what I'm saying? Let's go.
Orange motherfucker. His crime. They like to say, okay, well, he's a felon. Nobody ever talked about where those 34 fucking felonies stem from. They stem from a crime that wasn't even not even a crime. They stem from something that wasn't even a crime. Paying off a witness has never been a crime. Or paying somebody to be silent has never been a crime. Hence the Stormy Daniels shit.
True.
So everything that all of those felonies that he got are based off of him paying Stormy Daniels. So where's the original charge? There is no fucking it's
no
biggest
charge.
fucking witch hunt. Exactly.
That's an inflated charge. 30 felonies, bro. How you get? That's what I was thinking about. Because how you had 30-something felonies and you still out, bro? That's crazy.
Yeah, that shit crazy, man. But
they inflated that nigga. They inflated some shit. That's what it was, huh? They inflated that nigga. My bad. They inflated old boy charges.
Yeah. And
you can tell some money to us.
The crazy part of it is you sit back and you look at the origin charge. The origin charge isn't even a fucking crime. So how do you branch off a bunch of fucking crimes based off of something that was never a crime? But that's just my opinion on it, based off facts. And also the dick sucking when Bill Clinton signed NAFTA into effect at the end of his fucking term, that was the beginning of the end. Prior to that, Sam Walton was still alive. Sam Walton ran Walmart. You go into Walmart, everything in Walmart, with the exception of a few things, TVs and shit like that, electronics, was all American made. As soon as that NAFTA shit went into effect, Walton died. The kids took over, outsourced every fucking thing to China because it was cheaper. And that was the beginning of the end for Flint, Michigan. In the auto industry, GM moved all their fucking shits to overseas, Mexico, Canada.
Facts.
And they came back. A lot of the major fucking places that you look at, a lot of these dead cities, right? That were once thriving because of some kind of industry. that NAFTA fucking act is what killed those fucking cities.
Damn. Okay.
And that's what people don't. That's why the first time the Orange Man was in office,
NYC.
first thing he did was repeal NAFTA. And
Yeah.
then as soon as he lost, they turned around and put it right back into effect. You don't think, man, this shit, that's what I'm saying. People, motherfuckers that wasn't even around
So
during that
you
time.
saying when Trump was in for his first term, he did that, and then they took it out off when he left?
He repealed NAFTA. That was one of the first fucking things he did.
Oh hell no, that's crazy.
And that basically all that basically said was, okay, y'all can either bring these companies back to the United States, or we're gonna tax the shit out of you because they're not being taxed, even though they're in foreign countries, but they're not being taxed to import their shit in because they're so-called American companies. It's a double standard.
Just like John Deere. He told John Deere if they take their company out of America, he was going to tax them and give them all types of tariffs. But people don't want to think about that, though.
Man, that's one fucking incident, bro. And that'd be my thing. When
Salute OG Jamel,
when they
salute, bro.
can't come with politics or facts on political shit, the first thing they go, oh, the Central Park Five. Yeah, that was some fucked up shit. And even still, the man doubled down on. But okay, you take that Central Park Five situation. That was very fucked up. I'm not even gonna try to downplay that and his actions involving that. But you also take the same, like about seven black entrepreneurs needed loans that they couldn't get through the banks, so they were directed to go to Trump. He would provide them with the loans. He provided them with the loans. They in return, when they made the money back off the fucking loans, made the money to pay back the loans, went to go pay him back, and he said the repayment for me is that to see you guys succeed. Didn't take not one fucking dime from him. But that's a racist. Okay. So I'll deal with that kind of racist than any other.
Unreal.
And then Biden being the author of that fucking 94 crime bill that did not start affecting people after 9/11. That shit was already there. They had an 81 crime bill that Biden also authored. 81, 80, I want to say 86, don't quote me on that one. And then that was at 94. The 94 had the biggest impact because that's when crack and the disparities in the freaking federal minimum mandatories took place. And that's why you had a white, if not, I won't even say a white dude. Everybody know cocaine was pretty much a white man's game, crack a black man's game. So you got a key of cocaine holding a 5-year minimum mandatory, whereas an ounce of crack holds the same 5-year minimum mandatory. And you tell me what's wrong with that picture? And
Exactly.
who was that target for?
Come on now. You know who them laws was made directly for.
When Dick Gregory and all them guys back in 96, there was a lot of activists like Dick Gregory, Bill Cosby. They were all frontlining to get those shits changed, get the disparity changed. Because of course, it's either the white man gonna go do 5 years for a whole key, but a black man gonna do blacks and Latinos, minorities. We'll just say minorities. Gonna do that 5 years for that. Yeah, all right. But anyway, you had all these people, lining up, front lining. Oh no, it's unfair. But as things go, when it went to the Supreme Court, it got shut down, and right behind it, all the force saying that it was unfair kind of dissipated. Everybody went back to their normal lives. That shit didn't get changed around. A lot of the cats that got caught up back then in that era of the 90s didn't get out to the 2000s, like 2014, 17, when Obama let a couple of people out. Trump actually because the sentencing was unfair. Yeah, you do crime, you do time. I get it. But when the punishment don't fit the crime, that's bullshit. And that's exactly what that 94 crime bill was about. that was the lead in to privatized prisons. That's when the whole game changed. During that time, they were already starting to invest in these private prisons that was taking over all of these small towns. And then the towns that was affected. People don't even look at how a lot of these towns were affected, because they allowed these people to come in and shop them the offer of building a prison in your town, which will employ all the people. You know, a lot of people in your town. It will bring a whole bunch of jobs in your town. But the key to it was they had to keep a certain amount of beds full. Otherwise, they would default and they would owe the prisons for building. They would owe the freaking people that shop them the damn prisons. And that's what happened to a lot of these small towns too, but people don't talk about that. And this ain't no white or black thing. This is an American thing, an economic thing. You sold these folks a dream, and because they couldn't fill the beds in these prisons, now they owe as a town. And a lot of those fucking towns died.
It's a lot though that happened with them that led to, especially the what they call the minority, even though we're the majority, that led to our downfall. But
Mm-hmm.
a lot of people don't speak on that.
Because people are one-sided. I can look at every situation from every aspect and every angle. And I'm not gonna sit there and say that, oh, the Democrats are just most everything is the Democrats' fault. I'd be a damn fool. But I'm not gonna sit there and bash just say, oh, they were the best thing since sliced bread, because I know it's not true. They weren't even for us in the first fucking place.
Yeah.
But nah, I just sit back, I look at shit. This is an interesting conversation. I ain't trying to hog the
Oh,
microphone.
I'm enjoying this. But I've been told so many times that my views and opinions will get me canceled.
I mean, counts about who? That's the question. Who
Mm. A lot of people don't like my views and opinions.
I mean, I'm just saying, who really has the power to counsel something? Like, that's the stupidest shit. But if you quit fucking with me, that just let me know that gives me comfort knowing that there's one less fucking hater dealing with me. That's claiming to
Mm-hmm.
be cool with me. So
Mm-hmm.
how the fuck can you count? That's the stupidest fucking shit. Oh wow. You
But
already know how I be feeling about shit, so
yeah. And also too, a lot of people don't know about this clip that's been floating around. When I first heard it, apparently it was out of context, but Biden was reading a letter, and the context is Biden was reading a letter from someone else, but the way it was put out, and see, this is why I'm also like, I'm very objective to a lot of things. But Biden was reading, we don't need any more nigger big shots. But the fact that he even said that publicly, that's still an issue for me.
I mean, we don't take away from, we don't even acknowledge the fact that Biden did the eulogy at Robert Byrd's funeral, who was the Grand Kleagle of the Ku Klux Klan, and with Hillary Clinton standing right there with him. And Grand Kleagle is the highest position in the KKK that you can even think of. But I mean, I'm just some dumbass motherfucker that don't pay attention to shit.
Hey, TT.
Politicians ain't shit altogether.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard to find. You find a politician 9.5 times out of 10, you're gonna find a liar. Hey, Pig, how you doing?
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? But when you look at what's in black and white, what's look at what's being done as opposed to how you feel about another motherfucker. I mean, that'll whichever way you choose to go. I don't knock nobody for being Democrat. I don't knock nobody for being independent. But we constantly get judged because we do fuck with the Republican side. Me more so being a conservative. And I think that's the biggest crock of shit there. You take the politics away. If people focused on local politics instead of this shit that happens once every 4 years, the local politics is what really directly affects them. But I don't see nobody making no outrages about that. Otherwise, we wouldn't have Nancy Pelosi's and motherfuckers like that in office still after damn near 100 fucking years.
And another thing that bothers me too, that a lot of people don't talk about, but it was a big thing a few years ago here in Cincinnati. How politicians, their salary is not that much, but yet they have so much money. But
Yeah,
what?
200, average politician makes roughly average 100, we'll say 200,000. We'll just give them 200,000. But yet they multi-millionaires. How does that happen? Oh, sound investments. Where do they get these? Not all, man, come on. They need to cut the bullshit. And because this Doge shit is really, really exposing a lot of shit. Oh, he's not even, he wasn't even elected. No, asses, because he was fucking basically appointed by the president
Mhm.
himself to come in and do his fucking job. And he actually has what people sit there, oh, he's gonna take our information and well, people forget that he also owns not Cash App, but PayPal. So he already has the information if he really wants to do shit with it. So I mean, I just all the stupid ass excuses to hate somebody for doing something that they don't gain a fucking thing out of. But they're exposing a lot of, I guess, people's heroes and shit. That makes them bad people. Weird.
Yeah, and I would say this: we have politicians here. They were working pretty much what is the council? That some of them are just now getting out of prison, and it's because they were taking millions of dollars in bribery to vote on shit
Mm-hmm.
that hurt us but benefit them. But people don't
Yep,
realize that.
because they don't want to. It's like I always ask people the question, if you woke up one day and realized that your whole life, everything that you've been taught in life was a lie, would you want to know the truth, or would you feel more comfortable just living out the lie?
I want to know the truth. Salute Evil Twin. Salute Tanja. Salute David.
Hey, you'd be surprised at how many people say, fuck it, I think everything's been working this long. Why change it?
Yeah, now I want to know the truth.
That's what separates you from the goddamn herd.
hmm But what's so crazy is when everything started to happen, because my family, all of them been Democrats, except for me. I've always been independent. But after Biden term, everybody, and I mean everybody, has now stated, I'm going to just vote as a Republican from now on.
I mean, it sucks that we have a two-party system. That really
hmm
takes the fairness out the whole deal. But if there was because okay, so the independents, with all these people that have all this fucking money, but they can't find a good candidate to run independent. When everybody was on the Bernie Sanders craze, there was a whole goddamn movement. And then wonder why he dropped out. He didn't drop out because he felt he couldn't win. He would have won. He dropped out because they didn't choose him to be the front runner because of his socialist policies. But he could
I,
still ran an independent ticket.
I wanted to vote for him, honestly. I felt like
I
Hillary
would have voted
fucked
for him.
him. Yeah, Hillary was the one who fucked him.
If he would have ran, he would have won. But they they
Mhm.
they brought him down because his policies is at that time he was actually one of the poorest fucking senators in the country. Now you look at his money since he stepped down.
Right. Salute Nomad.
You know what I'm saying? People, most of these politicians actually start out as idealists. I'm gonna change everything. I want to change everything. Then they realize when they get up there that it ain't as easy to do when you're not being included. And they will sit your ass outside everybody, make you sit out in the hallway while the cool kids is playing in the fucking lounge. If you don't go along, get along. So what they do, take the money. Otherwise, they're gonna be ineffective anyway. But if they just stay down for whatever they fucking state, the people that hired them, none of these folks are working for the people. They're only working for themselves. And that's goddamn fucking Blue Jay. That's crazy. But yeah, that's
And I'll say too, Pinka Kampala, you're right. But me personally, I vote and I used to work for the election, Board of Elections every election. But since being a mama, like I can't work the elections, but I still vote every election. So I mean, a lot of people don't do it. A lot of people don't research what they voting for. Before I go
exactly.
to that voting poll, I'm looking up shit.
Hell yeah, you gotta do your
Especially
research
a
for
lot,
real.
a lot of those fucking Senate bills. They just House Bills X-72 or vote on. Nobody looks at them to see what they actually are about. They just okay. Just they look at the commercials, and because their particular affiliation, Democrat or Republican, is pushing out this one narrative. That's what they choose to do. Instead of looking it up themselves. That's a lot of the problem right there because nobody is really. They just go off fucking regurgitated secondhand information.
Hmm. And nobody's really doing their own research. Like it's been a lot of even board of education stuff I voted against and I voted for. But a lot of people don't do the research to know what you're voting for.
I mean, think about it. Under the reign of what I would say, Democratic.
Oh, he breaking up
Every,
bad.
oh shit,
You
my
know what I
bad.
mean?
I'm outside.
It's a lot of
Yeah,
wind.
Oh,
yeah,
that's
that's
that what
what
it
it
is.
is.
I was like, oh, okay. I was like,
That's
damn.
what it is. Shit, I'm gonna step back in a minute.
Okay. And a lot of people too, and I think this ain't a hot topic, but it's a topic. If y'all want to change the topic, y'all can hit the link and change the fucking topic. But I will say too, a lot of people don't understand that when it comes to the elections and policies and things of that nature, if you're voting in the wrong person, everything is going to go downhill for you. A lot of people don't realize because a lot of people ain't property owners. Property taxes has doubled, and some are more than double. And then some people who actually own multiple properties, I personally, I got people that own 3, 4, 5 properties, and they have to pay double property taxes for all of those properties. It's expensive as hell. It's not fair. People, their families, their parents, their grandparents losing their family homes that they grew up in, all that because they can't afford to keep up on the property taxes. Salute Queen GT sis. And a lot
Salute,
of people don't acknowledge that. A lot of people don't even know that. A lot of people are ignorant to it.
big fact.
And that's the type of stuff y'all voted for when it came to Biden and them in the office.
Right.
Income tax was something supposed to have been temporary years ago. We're not supposed to be paying income tax like that. That's why I'm for Trump trying to get rid of the income tax. So, I mean, I don't know. But a lot of people, just don't understand that. So I say, what you talking about, man? But you got to know what you voting for and who you voting for and who you voting to speak up for you. Because a lot of people will not speak up for what you want, and they will speak up for what they want. What's going to accommodate them? What's going to make them happy? What's going to line up their pockets? But what about the taxpayer pockets? And
You're
I'm
right. You're absolutely right. You know what I mean? But especially about the income tax shit. You look at Social Security, right? We'll just use that.
hmm
We pay out of our checks into Social Security, right? So we get taxed paying the Social Security. Then when you retire, your Social Security checks gets taxed. Is that not double jeopardy?
ooh, that's a good word
Hell
for that.
yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Yes, it is.
I didn't even think of it being double jeopardy, and double jeopardy is one of my favorite things. I used to get look change like this is a little off subject, but it's on subject at the same time. One time I got in trouble at school, and they told me because I was dressed out of uniform after my teacher told us we couldn't dress out of uniform out of our scrubs on the day we were supposed to be dressed out of our scrubs, so we did it anyway. The principal called my mama and I said, "Ma, I'm not changing back into my scrubs. I'm already in trouble, so that's double jeopardy." And my mama was like, "Well, you can't make her change it back into her scrubs, so look like y'all on your own." But a lot of people don't even think of it like that, and a lot of people don't think like, shit, we paying our money while we paying money up for extra shit, but it ain't right because then all these, excuse me, y'all, because don't cancel me, but all these migrants is coming in this country for free. Everything for free, healthcare, everything, housing. They got money, cars, all that shit for free. But yet, I'm paying taxes for all this shit.
Let's go.
And people's argument, the argument that they would put out there is, oh, well, they're paying taxes too, but they're giving them money, they're taking their money back home. They're not here for the long haul. They're here to get what they
Nope.
get and send money back to their countries to help their people. So the money that they make, the money that they excuse me, the money that they making in this country doesn't go to support this country outside of the little bullshit taxes, which most of them won't file taxes because they can't even get real IDs. They were being given social security numbers by the government to come into the country and be part of the Democratic Party. Just vote Democrat next election. All right, that's some pay to play shit. If you really want to look at it, that's like some
Exactly.
radio payola type shit.
Exactly.
But I remember in my travels and what I do, I find people. You might have like 20 fuckers living in a basement, right? In which case they're all illegal. Now the owner of the house is the only one that's legal. So he gets his cut off the checks. So everybody that's living there in that basement, they give a 90% of their checks to the person that's been there the longest. So it's easy for that person to sit up and rack up 10 racks and move back to fucking whatever country they come from. And then the next one steps up. The one that's been there the longest, second longest steps up. Now he's the one that's been there the longest. And it's a rinse and repeat process. But they just
Damn.
come here.
Telling everybody that, bro. You messing up their business, bro.
But
I'm just saying,
it's
man.
the truth, though. And it ain't just Mexicans, it's Africans,
That's
it's,
why I said whatever
it's
country
It's,
you in.
Asians, it's
it's allegedly, y'all. It's
everywhere.
allegedly, y'all. This is all allegedly.
But see,
I'm
you got
working
people
the
that are
medical
you
field.
got
I'm
people that are
telling
fucking
y'all. And I ain't saying nothing about documents. I'm saying the people I see with my eyeballs, my nigga, in the
Right.
waiting rooms, in the emergency rooms. It's nothing but migrants. I don't see no regular American white people, no American niggas. I don't see it. I see them. And people
it's
like,
crazy.
yeah,
Go
people
ahead, sis.
don't understand, and it's like frustrating because at the end of the day I'm a tax-paying citizen, but I'm watching all of my peoples suffer and struggle because of the greed and whatever else, just because the Democrats want to fucking stay in office. It
We
ain't
live
right.
in a society though that to where if it doesn't directly affect you, oh, it's no big deal. It ain't until it hits your back that you want to get outraged. And that's the problem. You know, you got these folks that are so damn. I never realized how dumb motherfuckers could be because when the whole argument about the southern border was being brought up and getting the deportations, closing the borders, the average person that you talk to and ask them what they thought about the borders would say, "Oh, well, he don't like Mexicans. This is about Mexicans." No, stupid ass. Mexico is not the bottom of the fucking world. It's not the end all. Mexico is actually the fucking easiest gateway to come through as of all the borders. Between here and the Canadian border, it's the easiest
Yep,
fucking border to come through with ease and sneak into the
yep,
country. So we don't talk about the over 200,000 freaking people that have been caught that were on the terrorist that couldn't come back into the country because they've already been deported. We don't talk about those guys. We don't talk about the people from China that are coming through the Mexican border. We don't talk about the people from Russia that are coming through the Mexican border. All they hear is Mexico and think Mexicans. Ain't nobody give a fuck about. No, ain't nobody tripping on that. But when you go down to those border towns of Eagle Pass, Brownsville, where all that fucking destruction that y'all don't see is happening, then talk to me. We might have an interesting conversation. Otherwise, man, don't talk about shit y'all don't fucking know, man.
bruh. Look at the back chat, bruh. I will say, and yeah, I'm not no racist person. I'm not none of that. I love all people. But I just feel like it's not right that people are not going through the right channels to come and benefit from us when we are not, when we as Americans aren't even get what we have coming to
Hell
us
no.
rightfully.
True.
This
That's true
motherfucker.
though. That's facts though. That's the fucked up truth about it though. That's man, that shit hurt, man.
And
That shit
like
hurt.
up here in Ohio, it's a little neighborhood called Lockland, right? And then Lockland had filed for emergency funding because they needed help with the illegal migrants from Africa we had. And guess how they came over to America? Through the Mexican border. But they it was just so crazy because they was just saying like something had happened and they had to go, like the fire department, and this is several occasions, they had to go into these four family type homes, and it was over 20 some odd people, and I want to say only 7 or 8 out of these buildings was documented, and all these other 20 some odd people, and this is per building,
That's
was
crazy.
undocumented,
Damn.
and they didn't have the funding no more. And they were saying all these people was not paying their fair share in taxes and things of that nature to help keep that city running. And they needed help.
Damn. Trump said reparations is a joke. When the hell he say that?
This
Last
is
time
Bob. I never heard that.
right, because last time I recall, Trump said he fucking with reparations.
That would have been made headline news in mainstream media.
Or for real though.
Hmm.
He reaching, bro. You reaching, King Kabbalah. You reaching, bro.
But I don't know. I'm going to stop giving my opinion because I feel like people get up in arms and there's a lot of people that don't like me. So whatever I'm going to say is going to be tried to use against me. But I'm for more so if y'all need, like, if people need to flee their country and they still go through the right way to do it, I'm down for it. But as far as coming in illegally, that's my issue. We can be around like killers, rapists, and at the end of the day, I'm a small black woman. I want to come back home alive every time I leave.
I'm not trying to tell you. But yeah, salute y'all. I'm gonna
I
go
have
ahead
a
and step
I
on
have a
down to the
partner.
chat. But I say big salute to y'all, family. Hey, salute,
Big salute, my people.
Salute.
Wayne. Man, big blessings, y'all. Salute.
I have a partner. He's my Thule, actually. He was my Thule on one of the jobs he was on. He's Irish. Named Derek.
Mm-hmm.
Derek, his mother. Let me see. Was it last year? Year before last. Derek and his mom finally got their citizenship. You know how long they've been waiting? 22 fucking years.
Mm.
22 years doing everything the way they supposed to been doing it. Keep making sure that visas are up to date. 22 fucking years. Make that man and his mother just got their citizenship. But we can let somebody come in and play the motion, play the role. It's crazy. And live like they're citizens and not really give a fuck because they're not really trying to be a part of the country. That's what
Mm-hmm.
everybody. Yeah, okay. This country was based on illegal immigration. That's I
Mm-hmm.
will be the first to say that. These folks invaded this country, and
Right.
my great grandmother people was here when that happened. So yeah, there are a lot of FBAs here, but
Mm-hmm.
okay, you can't take and change that. But since the current laws, and when I say the current laws, I mean the laws of what we know as God damn it, I can't even think of the freaking word. But what we live under now, nobody's questioned that, right? But then when you start questioning it, it becomes a problem, and you become an outcast, or like you say, you're just gonna stop giving your opinion. But you'll be sitting there willing to accept the opinion of others or listen to everybody else spew bullshit, but you can't speak your truth, and you would rather just bow down behind that. That's fuck shit. And I
Yeah.
don't even.
It's just more so I realize for me to keep the peace, it's just best that I just don't give my opinion. Because I'm I'm targeted as the problem, I guess I should say. I don't know.
I mean,
But
shit. The question to me is, if you don't be who you are, how can you expect to really believe or accept the people that say they fuck with you? That to me, that's weeding out the motherfuckers that don't.
right.
You know, I'd
Who
rather
I
have
see
five
shut
motherfuckers
up.
that fuck with me. That boy, that's silly.
He in this back chat trolling the hell out of me.
Well, I've been reading them. I've been reading. That boy silly as hell. But now, you know what I'm saying? I would rather have five motherfuckers that I know are solid than 100 motherfuckers that are fake.
Right. But no, and TT, when I say that though, I'm telling the truth. It's just because a lot of people, I guess, can't take my mouth and my opinion, so they label me as that person. And I mean, I accept it.
God
It is
damn,
what
what
it
the
is. I
hell?
don't give a fuck. What?
No, it's like your value just turns up and almost blew my eardrums out.
Oh, my
Okay.
bad. Maybe because of the way I was holding my phone.
I was like,
But
oh shit.
it's a lot of people that hate me out here. But I mean, it's okay. It's cool. I don't like their opinion of me ain't my business necessarily. But the way these men been coming after me is what's alarming. So,
But a lot of these men hate women. So it's easier to go after somebody, a woman that's opinionated, than to just go after the woman that ain't gonna sit there and be meek and quiet as a mouse and take all the woman bashing, the bitch calling, and all that shit.
hmm but that's why when I go live now, hubby be up here with me because he tired of that too. That's a
Hey y'all, don't mind me. I'm gonna be on mute for a second because I'm in Starbucks with the man child. So y'all can hold on.
okay.
You should have just stayed your ass off the panel. Oh,
Listen, don't
sorry.
mess
Damn,
with
I
me
didn't.
this afternoon. Don't mess with me.
thought my mic was on mute.
No, you wasn't.
I
Yeah,
thought
you
my
wasn't on mute. You wasn't on
my
mute.
mic
You
was on
wasn't
mute.
on
My
mute.
bad.
You wasn't on mute.
It,
You
it,
wasn't on
it didn't
mute.
happen.
You
It
wasn't
didn't
on
happen.
mute.
It didn't
You wasn't
happen.
on mute.
It didn't
I'm going back
happen.
on mute.
I didn't say that.
Now, D-Shep, I can get her started. And Trace, don't come in my chat starting shit, Trace. You about to get me in, you fucked up. Anyways,
Shit. Oh wow.
but I personally though, I I got to a point where I was over it. So I came to my husband, and my husband just said, "Fuck it, I won't be live by myself no more." But there's a lot of people that target me. So, oh God, he didn't have to say.
Yes. I love my brother. I love my brother. I love 2YMP. I love him.
Oh my God, he about to act the ass. Let me grab my other phone, y'all. This shit about to be nuts. Taxation. Oh my God. But no, y'all though, my political views is not popular at all. Like Titi and I don't even speak on politics, do we, sis?
No, we don't. We no. It really talk about like if something happens that day, like when he put the tariffs on the penguins. I said, "Who the hell was tariffs on the penguins?" And we talked about that, but nothing.
Because a lot of people don't. I know I'm not a popular person when it comes to my political opinions. Shit, I'm not popular when it comes to my opinions at all. A lot of people hate my opinions. So let me pin this link because
Hold on,
crazy.
pen girl. I'm about to put my order in. I'll be right back.
Okay, crazy gonna want that link again. Golly. How the hell they get a home run? Oh no, they got a run. They didn't get a home run. Y'all, so damn it, Trace, you done got yourself put in time now. First time ever jumping in my chat. God damn it. Y'all did my allergies been acting up. I've been sick. TT, come get him. Hi, I'm Mac back.
Hey,
Hi, beautiful.
how you doing?
I'm blessed and highly favored. How about yourself?
I'm fine. I'm same here. I just came up to tell you and TT I miss y'all.
I
I
miss
really miss
you.
y'all. Like for real.
It's been a lot, I'm Mac back. That's why I fell back.
And I get it. Trust me, I get it. For both of y'all. Believe me, I get it. But I just wanted to let y'all know that I miss y'all. I like y'all content. Aaron, I like your views and opinion.
Thank you. I love you. And
So that
I love your intros you be making.
I gotta do you a remix.
Okay. I
I
gotta
got
download it and put it because what I like to do is I like to upload my intros on my StreamYard. I gotta upload it on the StreamYard.
You can anything I do for you or anybody else, y'all can use it.
Yes, ma'am.
Unless you not the individual, then I might, flag it for the individual. But other than that, I made it for you. So you do what you want to do with it.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
And I'm gonna do you a remix.
Okay.
Is that the lightning thunder down there?
Oh,
Is that the
nah,
lightning Devon?
that's my husband.
Oh, hey hubby, how you doing?
He on mute. He
That
don't really
lady
talk too
got
much.
a husband. Oh shit. Oh wow, 2YMP. Oh shit. I just read his comment in the chat. He said he don't fuck around. Yo, he will leave the panel and go.
Has anybody seen my D sheet?
He was
He
just
was
up here. He
here.
had to get down. He had to get down for a second.
Oh, or should I
Auntie, we
say?
miss
With your
we just miss
brother.
Auntie for real. Me and Aaron been staying out the way because we seen what these entities was trying to do. So we was like, I know Aaron started it first for real, and then I kind of followed. So I'm like, nah, I'm out of here because y'all do too damn much.
Yeah, they do. That's why, that's why I roll along. Because it gets
That's
out of
true.
control. It gets out of
Mhm.
control. It get unnecessarily disrespectful. Uh, People don't even really know each other for real.
Yep.
So, I just fall back, and the people that I see that do positive content, even if they cursing, that's who I support.
Mhm.
I,
It
I'm not,
it got
I
so
ain't,
bad for me, Auntie, that me and my husband decided I just wasn't going to go live without him being around.
that's why I don't go live,
Mhm.
because I don't have time for ignorance.
Yep.
And, I have the right and the choice of who's in my personal space,
Mhm.
who I put on my TV. So I just, fall back and watch. Everything that you going through, Aaron, I've been there. I've been there.
Mhm.
So, but when you know your self-value, none of that matters.
Right.
See, I know me. I know my accomplishments. I know where I've been in life, how I got to where I'm at today. See, I know these things. So nobody can tell me nothing about me.
Mhm.
Shit, hell, sometimes I don't even like myself.
I
Be
feel the
honest.
same way. I feel the exact same way.
And I never really cared about who like who beefing with who ain't got this. I don't care what the next person got, because whatever you got, if I put my mind to it and my strive and my drive, I can have it too. And
Right.
that's for anybody.
Yep.
So I don't need to down a person to get my point across. I don't need to do that.
Yep. And a lot of people don't realize that.
Because, if some people, sometimes you don't realize how petty, ignorant you look until you go back and rewatch it. And you'll be surprised of what you see in yourself.
Mhm.
So that's why I stopped going live, because first of all, you go live, a person will bring you up, talk about you like a dog. And then when you do the same, now they want to flag your page.
Or cry like a victim.
Right. When you're the aggressor.
Yep.
So I just fell back. I go make my music. I go to channels, look at certain channels. If it's positive, I'll create a song for them.
Yeah, I honestly had to fall back because it was like every day it was a dark demonic energy. Every day I'm arguing with some man, and it's more like, oh, she did this and she did that and she said this and she said that. So now I'm like, I don't care. And they still talk about me to this day
They
on
gonna
the
talk
regular.
about it. They gonna talk about it. They've been talking about me since 2020.
Mm, mm, mm.
And you don't see me respond to none of that, because I don't care.
Yep.
Don't nobody pay your bills. When you hungry, don't nobody buy your food.
Mhm.
So why care what they think?
Right.
I ain't trying to be funny. And I probably talked about tomorrow, but I don't care.
And it's sad though that like all of us women, like it's nothing but men just coming to try to attack. They always on the attack.
Well,
But you got to think about why that is, though. Why is that? Because apparently they forgot they got mothers and sisters and daughters and shit, and they act like that shit can't happen to them. That's the shit that be blowing me. Y'all feel so comfortable on the internet doing the fuck shit that y'all niggas like to do. Y'all love putting females down. Y'all love tearing them down, because at the end of the day, did nobody ever lift you up? But why tear down a female because you a bitch ass nigga and can't get your dick up? Why is that?
And I ooh,
Tell me why. Tell me why, huh? Why is that? You're not happy with your wives. Your scrotums don't drop down full. Whose fault is that? Whose fault? Oh shit. I thought I was on mute. Let me go back on mute.
No, don't go
Oh
back
my.
on mute. You
Yeah, come
speaking
here,
fact.
Keisha, come here.
Don't go back on mute. You speaking fact.
Jessica.
My bad. Shit. I'm just saying, there's a whole bunch of coochie scrotums around this internet, and I just want to know when y'all gonna let them go drop for once. Y'all been worrying about how many bitches, how many niggas a bitch done fuck. You can't even line up 5 niggas to say honest that they fucked the bitch. Then y'all sit up here and you get on this internet, and when you ain't got no kind of truth to spell, y'all start lying and shit, creating fabricated DMs. Then and the thing that be so killer to me is that these niggas hop in DMs and will lie about shit that other niggas never said because they jealous of that nigga and they want that bitch, but the bitch don't want to fuck them, so the only way they feel like they can get in goods if they lie. Like, come on. Go wash your ass in the truth. Damn it. Wash your ass in the truth. Y'all been living a lie since 1999. Stop lying to yourselves, okay? It's not our fault that y'all don't have nothing we want. We don't want your money. We don't want your penises. We don't want anything from you. We're okay in our own skin. In our own skin, loving the real niggas. Stop being mad about it. I'm going back on mute.
Okay. I know King Cho ain't go on live on top of me. Like, I won't fight this nigga. But no, seriously though, y'all. And that was another thing too that made me fall back from the dirty sector, because it's like niggas will fuck with me, poke, 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 poke. But when I speak up, when I get frustrated and address shit, I'm wrong. Or I'm even targeted even worse. Motherfuckers was like, yeah, Aaron, and I'm hearing that you're throwing shots, or you ain't watch Aaron live, she did this and she did that. Or when Ming, cause Ming, you came up here after you did some fuck shit to Tierra, and then played with my sister Nicole after the fact. Bitch, I ain't forget about that. And you was mad because my husband told you to hook a knife and to drink some acid. Bitch, those are just suggestions he gave you. You don't have to do it. But this is what we would prefer you to fucking do. And no, I'm not being negative. I'm not being nasty. It's just for the simple fact you have violated women over and over again. And then bitch ass niggas want to open their mouth and speak on Aaron's views. Bitch nigga. Fuck you. I don't give a fuck about you. And then motherfuckers want to sit up here and say my husband is this age and that age. My husband is younger than all of y'all niggas who's running y'all mouth about me. So, like, that's the shit that gets to me. Like, that's the shit that gets me confused. But then when I speak up and open my mouth, I'm dead ass wrong. Houseway.
Yeah.
And at the end of the day, at the end of the day, yes, my husband don't just defend me. My husband defend my homegirls too, and especially TT, because he know I'm the closest with TT. He's like, oh yeah, nah, fuck that shit, and he love TT on his own too, because he noticed how TT is on his own without me even being around. He didn't see TT on the YouTube streets. He
This
got
what
a
I
content page. At the end of
Yes.
the
this
at
what
the
I
end
learned
of
about teaching.
the day, yeah, at the end of the day, when he heard me that you did some shit to offend his sister, he felt offended. Bitch, who is this bitch on my wife's channel? That's how he seen it. Bitch, who is you to play with his sister? That's how he seen it. If you feel away, oh well, not his problem.
Well, a lot of the stuff that was done to TT and said about TT, because I talked to TT before. Me and TT talked about a lot of things. I don't think she deserved that. I really didn't. She didn't deserve that because she doesn't carry herself in a way where you would want to disrespect her.
Facts.
So that's just how I felt about that. I didn't feel that, Now, it's some females up here. Don't get it wrong, because you know I'm pro-woman. You already know that. But it is some females that do be deserving it, but not TT. I didn't like that. That's why I fell back, TT, because I didn't like it. I was getting mad. Like, why y'all messing with me?
I know.
Like, that shit was pissing me
No,
off.
but let's really look at the shit. Like, let's really look at it, because I guess at this point we're just going to tell the truth and shame the devil. Y'all know why they talk to me, and it mainly be these niggas. And you know what it is? It's because I have the power to make women think. The one thing these niggas hate on this app is women that know how to think for themselves. So if me being who I am, I inspire other women to think outside the box and not settle for the simplistic, mediocre shit these niggas want to do. Or I'm a threat, I'm a problem. So let's get TT out the box, right? Let's tear her down. Let's call her bitches. Let's put bodies on her she ain't got. Let's talk about her like a dog, right? Let's do that. Let's see how we can really get under her skin. Let's get her the fuck up out of here. End of the day, y'all niggas could bunch up tenfold. What God got me out here doing, because none of y'all niggas ever do. So as far as I'm concerned, y'all can talk about me like a dog. Hopefully every time y'all speak my name, you make me money, niggas. Because that's how I feel about it. I'm on a whole other type of time right now. They don't understand. I move the way God want me to move. The only reason why I be silent is because God tells me to be quiet and let him help me fight. And lo and behold, shit just be happening. 1 by 1, 2 by 2, whatever it is. But that's why these niggas don't like me. Because I make people think. I make people see beyond the fucking illusions and veils they want to put over on people. These people got a fake ass superiority complex. And at the end of the day, only the simple minded will continue to conform to that shit. But real strong-minded people that can think for themselves, that know what they want out of life, that have the capability and the power to think for themselves, they're going to see past the smoke and mirrors. And that's why these bum-ass niggas don't like me. And not to mention, also, ain't none of these niggas ever going to get a sniff of my coochie in real life. So let's talk about it. You're mad! I'm sorry, I'm going back on mute.
Because they try to put the whore cape on both of us. They tried to put the bitch cape on both of us. Ooh, my son picture right now, y'all.
So think about this. What is one of the things that definitely, if it's a man and he want to come at a woman, what is one of the things that he's going to say that he feel is going to bother you? He's going to call you a bitch. He's going to call you a hoe. He's going to say you're a slut. He's going to say everything.
A lot of people, for me, they come from, like, they mention my kids. And that's my issue, because I don't give a fuck what you say about me. That don't bother me. But when you speak on mine, that's a problem.
Be right back.
Okay.
And y'all don't mind me. I'm over here drinking caffeine. That's the last thing I should do at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Oh, well.
Yeah.
Shit happens.
I wish I had caffeine. God damn it. But
I have coffee right now. I'm drinking this matcha green. Yep.
But and it's like, for me too, like, what really is weird, like, people, because TT, before I had got married, like, people were saying I was married out here. Remember that? Like, people was putting
girl, they said you was with a nigga in a nursing home. Nigga was about to die. All kind of. I'm like, what? She with a nigga that's about to die. I'm like, what are y'all talking about? Yeah, the nigga in the nurse, he an old ass man. I'm like, what? Like, y'all don't go sit down. I'm like, a nursing home nigga. Like, so how did that? So if she fucking with a nursing home nigga, how did she get pregnant? You can't chocolate screw in a nursing home.
Yeah. And then on top of that,
the children.
Here's the thing. I have 2 kids. And neither one of my baby fathers have ever been in a nursing home.
No, I don't have no animals.
Like, when I say this shit is beyond weird and beyond bizarre, and my husband has spoken plenty of times, this is not an old man here. And this nigga done popped a bunch of y'all niggas out the dirty sector.
And even if he is old, so what's wrong with being old? Everybody should hope they should be able to get old.
Exactly. Ain't nothing wrong with it, but my thing is,
with most people that's old come wisdom.
You right, but Annie, my problem is people telling my life story for me, but it ain't my life story. I'm like, whose story
Girl,
is it?
they done wrote a whole movie script of my life.
Child.
And ain't none of that stuff they talking about is what happened. I don't say
It's
nothing.
crazy.
Because see, a lot of people believe if you don't address a lie, it becomes the truth. A lie can never become the truth because it's a lie.
Right. It was somebody who said that I never talked on the phone with them, but then they told me something disrespectful on the phone. How that make sense? And I confirmed I never talked on the like this person is very upset
So,
because they never had my number.
right. So this is my point with that. When you know it's a lie, right? Why
Mm-hmm.
address? Why give that energy to the lie?
Right.
You know the truth. Whoever know you and genuinely fucks with you or care about you, they know.
Mm-hmm.
You're trying to prove something to people on an app that you don't even know.
Right.
Why? I'm
That's
just
true.
saying, like, just let's think logical here. Fuck
That's
all the
true though.
bullshit.
Yep.
Why would you give a person that you don't know free rental space in your head? You don't know these
Mm-hmm.
people. They don't know you. The people that know you in real life, the people that genuinely on this app that rocks with you, they know. We know.
Mm-hmm.
So if we know, we're not listening to that. I don't listen to what other people say about other people. I don't. Because
Right.
that's your experience with that individual.
Right.
And you only telling one side of the story because whoever's telling the story is the victim.
Yep.
Because they're gonna point out everything they did. It's rare you're gonna come across somebody that be like, yeah, because I was in the store and that lady said this, so I said that. Normally they'll just tell you everything the other person did, but they won't tell you how did y'all even come together to be in this combative situation in the first place. Because each person has a fault in it. Each person has a part in it.
Mm-hmm.
Don't
Salute to
entertain
Kathy.
the lies.
Right.
Entertaining the lies give you high blood pressure. Now you're on your way to the doctor.
Mm-hmm.
Now you got a headache. And they still going around making up shit about other people.
Right. And one thing my mama taught me a long time ago is a lie don't care who tell it.
As long as it get told.
Mm-hmm.
That's true. And then you know that same men will lie and the truth will do. Same, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Let's talk about it at the altar, shall we? And sis, did you read the back? I almost
I
died. That's why I took so long for me to
feel
unmute.
crazy.
I
I'm
know
no back
Aaron.
ignore my husband.
But I'm gonna give y'all a prime example. I know, Aaron, that you know that these people have talked about me in a very disrespectful way on this app.
Mm-hmm. And I do not like it. I feel
No,
like it's
listen,
very distasteful.
but listen, have you ever heard me respond to that?
Nope.
Because none of
No.
that is the actual fact. My story is in the newspaper. You can go read it from the beginning. It's public record. You can pull up the transcript when I went to court. Everything is in there. So I don't have to go up there and try to prove that I am not something that you want me to be. I don't have to prove that to you. If that's what you feel I am in your world, then so be it.
Mm-hmm.
But in the real world and in reality, that's not what it is. So I don't care because I don't know you anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So it doesn't even bother me. See, my scars, when I look in the mirror, reminds me of how powerful and strong I am. That's what it does. They beauty marks. So you don't let stuff like that get to you. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. Don't feed into the lies. It only stresses you out.
Right.
And they still
Don't
gonna
feed the
be doing,
animal.
and they still, whoever it is still gonna be doing the same thing they do. It is what it is.
That's a fact. But you know what it was for me? Like when I really sat back and like I went through this. Y'all remember when I did my fast last month? Like I really did a whole observation of shit. Like I really looked and allow myself to feel these people. Because I'm like, what is it exactly that is in the midst, what's in the presence of all things? You know what I'm saying? And when I really took a step back and looked at a lot of these, I'm like, yo, here's what I found out. Okay. Because of course, they're not going to come on the internet and tell you this shit. But when you really analyze their energy, you're going to see the following things. One, these people are consumed in their own misery. That's the first thing. We're going to start there. They're consumed in their own misery. These people ain't never had a break because when they had the opportunity to give themselves one, they didn't take it because they were so busy trying to conform to the standard and ideology of other people's mindsets. They were conforming to other people's expectations and they chose not to break the mold. Start there. The second thing I noticed is that they came from loveless environments. Now, granted, we can't blame them for the environment that they came from, but you can be blamed for your response to it. There's a lot of people out here that ain't grow up in loving environments, but they still turned out to be decent people. So it's all about what you choose to do to transmute energy. And a lot of these people are so stuck in their own sadistic mindset and behavior, they refuse to excel anything past where they are. And in that, they need to feed. So what happens is they get on these social sites like YouTube and Instagram and whatever else they want to use, right? But we're going to talk about YouTube because this is the landmark we're talking about right now. They use YouTube as an opportunity to do what they cannot do in real life. In real life, these people are hush mouth. They don't make no moves. They don't make no noise. They ain't even got no notches on their belt. They not as built for as tough as they make themselves seem on the internet. They can do all that and propagate because they know a lot of these people ain't never gonna meet them in real life. But the thing that they do is they gather them up in large numbers. And then from there, they form this cult-like mindset. We're not talking about people who are being effective leaders. We're talking about people who like to lead cult-like mindsets so they can control and manipulate people and convince you that if you don't think the way that I think, you're worthless, you have no value. And in that, what happens now is, since we're talking about men specifically, we got to address why it's men that mainly target the women. So now we're going to get into some gangster shit. The reason why a lot of these so-called men, I'm going to even try to be nice about it, you know, because I ain't trying to be too harsh, but the reason why a lot of these men target the women is because of the fact that the love they wanted from their maternal factors did not register in them all the way, and or the maternal factor that they were raised with did not give them what they wanted. So in that, they've seen examples of different types of, you know, disrespect that was allowed and all that, and they emulated that instead of knowing like, hey, that's wrong. Let me not duplicate that same behavior, whether it's on or off the internet. But see, they found superiority in that complex. So now they get on the internet and they start doing all this foul fuck shit that they do, trying to tear down other women. And they always do it to the women who've been through trauma and trying to heal. They do it to the women who are powerful and may or may not know their power yet. They'll never do it to the weak bitches that sit there and cock it open any given time they wish they may. They always do it to the strong ones that have a purpose and resilience. So think about the type of niggas that are attacking these women, and then ask yourself if these niggas who you applaud, who you sit on your platforms, who you sit next to, who you share their content, when they look to you, you know, to try to gather up people in numbers, and you see that woman that's standing there fighting by herself until people say, oh no, we're not gonna let that keep happening. Think about the caliber of nigga y'all supporting. And I'm gonna leave that right there. Mm-hmm.
And there's a lot of times too where another man will sit there and while a man is doing that and never speak up, never say, hey bro, we ain't about to do all that today, none of that. They just let it happen. That's why I'm thankful for my husband, because when my husband realized what was going on, he said, no, we ain't having none of that. And that's what it's been. And it ain't been none of that shit. So I mean, if y'all motherfuckers really feel like how y'all feel, like I'm about to point one out. Stone City, you found this like it was such a point to say Aaron's views. I don't like you, no way, bitch. Fuck you. This, that, and the third, and tell your husband how you been on my dick. But Yeah, it's documented very well throughout YouTube that I always say, I'm not your woman, I'm not your bitch, I don't fuck with you like that. I have a man. Every time you said some shit like that. So, sir, we gonna just put this shit right here, bitch nigga, because you already know how I feel about you. You don't get no respect from me. I talked to you numerous occasions on if me and you gonna be cool, you gonna have to slow down on disrespecting women. Now, bitch nigga, you think you gonna call yourself disrespecting me, but you was crying to somebody else talking about how my husband got on your ass in my comments, bitch nigga. So what y'all niggas gonna stop doing is playing with females like me. Because at the end of the day, when it comes to really standing in the paint, ain't none of y'all motherfuckers gonna truly stand in the motherfucking paint. I've been telling y'all motherfuckers, y'all wanna holler at me? I told y'all where to come. Ain't nobody pulled up. And on that note, I'm gonna just leave it alone. Like, but people just keep doing weird shit, and it's like, how much more y'all want us women to not say shit? How much you want us women not to have an opinion? Like, and it's weird, and it's like y'all niggas feel like y'all can attack us everywhere we go, and a lot of y'all niggas, y'all keep losing y'all pages, y'all keep having to start over, y'all keep thinking y'all can do all this nasty devilish shit, but y'all won't get. Y'all ain't gonna make it anywhere. God is keep seeing y'all down and y'all don't get the fucking message. Y'all don't get the picture. Trace, what the fuck are you saying in this chat? But it's like it's people who keep doing shit like that and it's weird. And it's like as a woman, I want to lift up other women. As a black woman, at that, I want to lift up my black kings. But you got to be a king in order for me to lift you up. And you can't be no bum out here, no peasant who's sitting up here acting like you bigger than what you the fuck you are. And like I keep repeating, a lot of y'all motherfuckers are my parents' age, acting like toddlers. I'm not changing y'all diapers. Oh Lord.
Yeah, I'm pop up. Hey, what's up? How you doing? Pop up. What's going on with you, love? Listen, all I'm saying in the chat was I won't come in no harm or nothing. Like people got to stop taking so much into the feelings what I be doing on this app. I just be having fun on this app. I don't really wish no bad on nobody or nothing. It's all comedy. It's just me. It's just all comedy. Because when my shit come up, when people say I can't talk, niggas say I can't even have a full sentence, my dreads is dirty, they spit on my sweats. Everybody had a laugh and take a part in laughing at it. Why can't nobody take a laugh when I take the jab? That's all I'm saying. I don't wish no bad on you, my love. Actually, I try to say your name as much as I can. I hope people will come over here and look at your show and listen to you. You know, because it's a game. This is all we playing is a game. Nobody shouldn't really get so personal about it. And reason why I took it as personal as I did because of the response after we just supposed to be just playing about the shit. Like it's jokes to me. I don't care about the people talk about my dreads. I don't care about people say that I, did this and did like that's cool. But at the end of the day, it's a game. We all here to play. If not, then we shouldn't log on to the app and spec what we want, just what we want. The app is bigger than just us. It's a whole world, a whole community, a whole fucking 53, 6. How many states we got of people that's watching us, including people out of the states? So
Mm-hmm.
like they come here to participate to us, have fun. You know what I'm saying? More than that beef and shit. Now the shit over there with you, them people over there, I'm not gonna say nothing because I don't want to bring that type of heat on your show or nothing, right? What I'm saying is them people over there, they know what they did. And see, as y'all, as the people was coming in, y'all don't understand how it goes. See, Trace wasn't doing all this family shit and talking about people, wives and kids and shit. And anybody around, they can tell you this. I was all the good nigga, the nigga that was trying to keep it positive, shit like that. They started bringing up my family, my moms, my kids, and all that stuff. The same niggas that's crying now, running around the YouTube app right now crying because I be doing it to them.
I would never do it to you because you never gave me that reason. You never ever came at me on no shit. We had fun with the other shit. Don't take that personal because I got some fucked up pictures out there myself, and I'm not ashamed of it, Aaron. So what I'm saying is I'm still gonna be me. I'm Trades. I'm big Trades. You feel what I'm saying? So all I was saying in the chat was I was just responding to one of your moderators. But back
So
to the
that was my
story.
husband.
Yeah, right. True indeed. But listen, that was just to respond to him who I am, you know what I'm saying? Because it's nothing personal with me. It's all jokes, it's all fun. I can if it's really that aching and it's fucking up your life that bad, I take it down and I never speak on it again. I just thought we were having fun. But I can't help that you be around people. That's what they do. They known for that type of shit. So I thought you was one of the people. So you actually just kind of suffer through what they call it, the casualty of war. You know what I'm saying? Some shit that y'all will call it the casualty of war. So I'm thinking
Hmm.
that you part of their people. So I shot my shot, but I didn't think that it was gonna be mind breaking and all this extra ass shit. It's just all fun with me. All right. That's all I really
I
came up
would
with to
say
say.
this, Shay, just to rebuttal what you said, and it's more so for me. Like once I hit your panel, I left it at that.
Nah,
Um,
I get it. I get it. Go ahead.
but
I get
it's
it.
more so like because I was confused when that had happened, and I was just like, did I do something to him? Am I missing something? That's why when I hit your panel, like, did I do something to you? Do we got any beef for real? And once it was that understanding, like, nah, it ain't nothing personal, I moved the fuck along.
Okay, that's all I want to know because I don't want none of you people over here to be looking at me like, what is they got going on? Because he be saying this and it's all fun and jokes. If you feel free to talk about me, I'm not gonna hit your channel. I'm not gonna take your shit down. I'm not no police ass nigga. I believe in taking the joke. A lot of time I share the shit out if I think it's funny enough. I bring the people to you. I'm not no person that believe I can do it all to myself because I'm not doing it all by myself. It take you, the next person in there, whoever else on this app to keep the shit as a flow. Y'all gonna have to call me back. Listen, it take us as a people as a flow to keep the shit going. So, you know, when people get up here with the personal feelings and all that extra stuff like that, I just don't want nobody feeling no type of way. It's all fun and games with me. Do I hate Aaron views and I anti her, or am I walking down the street with some picket signs and wasting the days of my life trying to make somebody else's life a miserable hell? No, it was just all fun and games. It was just a thing that I thought you was with them. I thought you was fully, you know, and we were just having fun. We were going back and forth. But to your people over there, it's really fuck them like that. That's why their kids come up. That's why their husbands, wives, you know, I ain't never went through your personal shit like that. It was just, we was just cutting the joke off of what was going on. That's it. That's all.
Well, I will say this too. Somebody did slide your live across my desk, and I
Yeah,
listened
yeah.
to the whole live from beginning
Mm-hmm.
to end. And I
Right. I
actually
get it.
went back twice.
I
So
get it.
I would say what you said did come into fruition. Trace did tell me so. I gotta say that.
No,
But
I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. I'm not even gonna bring that bad blood on your camp because you really got something positive going on. It's just fun and jokes with off of Trace. That's just all Trace really came up here to say. I'm not here to flip nothing. I'm not here to
oh no,
twist
I mean
nothing.
I
You
get it.
know.
I'm just giving you like I'm
Yeah.
letting it be known. Like
Yeah.
you
I
did tell
appreciate
me
it.
what was gonna happen, and I do appreciate that. I never really said anything. I never too much acknowledged it, but I did listen. A lot of people don't realize when some advice is slid across my desk and given to me, I might not respond, but I do take it into consideration. And
Oh, definitely. Go ahead. I got
and
you.
it's more so for me. I got it. I received it, and when the situation that occurred happened, I was like, "This is what was talked about." But I moved the fuck along, and it's more so like now I just don't move by myself when it comes to this shit because it's like niggas have been having a field day attacking me, and I'm a
Right.
whole woman.
Right.
So
Now,
like,
with me, I just want you to, I want you and your supporters to know it wasn't nothing personal like that because it came across my desk that actually at one point in time you were supposed to have been feeling like I was just attacking you out of the blue. It wasn't really like that. It was like anybody over there, I was attacking them. Don't feel bad. I was attacking Tommy. I was attacking all of them. And I tell you right now, to this day, do you? And this gonna blow your mind. Do you know Tommy, one of my favorite ops that come to my show? He come to my show. He's one of those people over there I give the shout out to because Tommy never really gave me that ill will, and I never really seen Tommy come out of pocket with me. It's the rest of those niggas that the dick suckers that was doing all the dumb shit and all that. But you know, I ain't gonna get into too much of that. But basically what I'm saying is them niggas is no friends to none. So you just got caught up in the casualty of the war. But I just want you to know it's a good war between me and you, not no ill will. And I want to see you do bad on this YouTube app because believe it or not, I share your link. I'm that nigga that'll actually help you get the numbers and build you up instead of try to tear you down. So as much as I will use your name, I will also bring your name up. You know what I'm saying? So it's nothing like that between me and you. That's all I want to really pretty much say. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, well, I appreciate that, and I would say I'm not in that sector no more. I support who support me, and I
Right.
keep it at that.
I got a couple partners over there where you at, you know what I'm saying, you know, but you know, that could be another show. I see that you already have something going on. I just personally wanted to come up here and let you know it ain't no bad blood. And if I could tap in from time to time, I come over here and then we'll really talk about who I knows and who I don't know.
Oh my God, go back on mute. This nigga
Bro, 2 honesty. Please, 2 honesty for me, please, bro. Please, just let the moment happen.
No drama. We don't want no
Please, just let
drama.
the
I
moment
want
happen. Me trying to.
Nah, man, I ain't come up here for all that. I just came here to say what I had to say.
I thought you said it's war, nigga.
Yeah, I just really came up here to say what I had to say.
It's war, is it not, nigga?
Man, listen, bro.
It's war or not, nigga?
Okay, all right. You know what? Hold on, wait.
2 Please, dear God.
Trace, I'm speaking.
No, we good. Aaron, it's me and you. You the one that got the name, so I ain't worried about what he talking about. Listen, listen.
I bet you not.
At this point, like I said, I'm a man, and everybody know once Trey speak on what he speak on, it's just what it is. You know what I'm saying?
So
I'm not
it's war or it ain't, nigga.
I'm a big
Stand
guy.
on that shit. Stand on what you just said, nigga. It's war or not, nigga.
And listen,
okay, all right. Babe, I put you on mute. Go back on mute.
Stand on your shit, nigga. Stand.
Okay, Trey. Thank you for Thank you for having this conversation with me.
I'm a man.
Don't throw that shit in there. I ain't gonna repeat it, nigga. Repeat that shit, nigga.
I'm not worried about what listen. I'm not worried about what the side hill
Can't
talking
repeat what
about.
the fuck you
I'm
said.
not trying to take it there with you.
Shut
so
up.
I'm just gonna slide out because I don't want.
Nigga, slide out, nigga. Kick rocks, nigga.
I probably want to stay. I actually want to stay now.
Oh, I bet you do, little soft.
Yeah, I want to stay now. Yeah.
Can't make your mind up for shit. You can't stand on shit or make up your mind. Little soft.
Hey, I can stand on whatever. I stand on whatever. I'm big Trey's, not the little one. You
repeat
the
what the fuck you said.
At the end of the day, you the side voice trying to get my attention.
Oh my God!
Repeat what you said, little bitch. Repeat what you said, little bitch.
Oh my God!
I thought you was staying. Where you go? Where you go? I thought you was staying.
Oh my God! Please,
y'all see how he went back on you.
Good afternoon, TT.
Oh, but you ain't gonna say good afternoon to your wife.
Oh my God!
You saw all this and then you ain't gonna say good afternoon to your wife.
Oh my God! Why do you do that to that now? Oh my God!
So you gonna do that, but not say good afternoon to your wife. Matt Beck probably over there screaming right now.
This ain't Aaron's channel no more.
Oh, it's Mr. View's channel.
Whose channel is it?
Chase, let me get you together. Hold on real quick, because you know how he gonna do.
This is a mess. All right, hold on. Let me see who's down here.
Hi, Brian.
Oh shit. Oh, I didn't realize. Jess, hey mama. Hey, Big Heavy. Two brothers. I don't know who that is, but hey.
Yeah,
hi. Absolute.
Fuck you.
All right,
and your lunch
trays,
nigga.
Oh my God. 2 INC. You gotta do better.
Call yourself a lunch tray, nigga.
This man
This is why
here.
I remove myself from the stage, TT, because you see, I can't handle him. I can't control
This is.
him.
I mean, I
I'm,
know you were the enforcer and he's security, but damn, nigga,
and then
you can't do that.
I'm very submissive in my relationship. So, like, I don't, hi, sister, I don't tell him what the fuck to do, but golly, like, I want peace.
Like, nah. At the end of the day, like, I can't do nothing but respect how he moved because in the day you his queen. So if he gonna rep you like that and hold you down like that, I can't do nothing but respect it. But nigga, damn, how you gotta chill at some point because you could be open up a can of worms and then next thing you know, like depending on who we dealing with, they fuck around, take that shit out on her. We don't want that. So you gonna
And
have to
I'm trying
relax.
to. He just pretty much came up here and had a whole peace treaty with me, and then next thing you know, you come off of mute.
I ain't hard to find, TT. Why they
I
got up there?
know, bro. I know you're not hard to find, my nigga. I'm just saying, it's not about you being hard to find. It's the fact that if we trying to protect her, we gotta know when to pounce and when not to pounce. This was a moment. Just let it happen. Let the man explain himself. If he say now, if he would have said something out of pocket, then yeah, jump off, pop off. You know what I'm
Let
saying?
no friendly
But
shit
in
happen,
this
TT.
instance, it was all right.
No,
Shit,
because he
shit all
just
right.
told me I could not be the team mom that helped the other team. He told me that the little kids is ours.
Okay.
Nigga told you he at war with you. You
Eve,
talking about being
Jessica,
friendly.
Trey. I actually respect both of them for what
For
they did.
real.
Listen,
Exact fact.
I respect Trey for coming up here to clear the air. Okay?
Yes.
And I also respect Big Bill, aka security, aka
Fact.
don't fuck with my wife. You know what I'm saying? And I respect what he did. See, that's a man situation. We will never get it.
Exactly. That's why I
That
say
nigga just
I
told y'all he
appreciate
going
Trey
to war
coming up
with
and
y'all.
saying that stuff because he didn't
Y'all
have
talking about he
because
being
he didn't have
peaceful.
to come up here. He didn't have to even try to rectify anything. He could have just left it on that and just kept it pushing with his life. But he did come up to try to explain what was going on and gave his perspective. And for that, if that brings her peace, then let's just have it be that. But again, I get you, bro. I get it. Aaron's your queen. That's
Right.
your wife, and you gonna hold her down. So that's why I said I get both sides, but we just don't want it to be where if this situation happens again and the nigga come up here and try to rectify, then you jump off and then boom, it exacerbates. Like we don't want that. We're trying to dumb the fires down. There's a whole lot of other fires that we need to be fighting. Like that situation pretty much done. This other shit we gotta fight against. Demons, warlocks, all type of shit.
We not playing with shit over here. When a nigga tell you that y'all at war, he ain't being peaceful. Okay? He clearly said it. And he didn't want to repeat it. He told y'all at war. I don't know what the fuck y'all don't understand about
All right, well, I'm about to stand behind my husband. I'm shutting down. I'm done for today. This is too unfair.
Oh man, come
No,
on. This
well,
was fun.
Aaron, this is why I said I respect where your husband is coming from. I get it. See, we can't tell him how to defend his wife when he heard something and he took it the way however he took it. Right? So I respect Trey coming up here.
Fuck his couch, fuck his house, fuck his hat, fuck his car, fuck his boots, fuck his shoes,
What did I
fuck his
miss?
strings.
What did I miss?
Salute.
Hello. What did I miss?
Okay. I'm with Big Bill. Look, I surrender. I throw in the white flag. But
no, he's right. He's right. Like I get. That's why I said I know he's protecting her. You know, because he don't want to see nobody trying to get over ice skate. But on that same
What
instance,
happened?
Trey. Okay, so Trey came up here to explain the reason why he made certain remarks to Aaron. Right? He was explaining the premise behind that, and I'll be over. If I'm under, and again, y'all can correct me if I'm wrong.
What happened was, remember, Eve, that I got sent the link early morning that he did a live with the cam slip of my face.
Right.
as his avatar. He came
Right.
up to apologize for that, and then he said it was a casualty of war, and he did an explanation. I'm going back on mute because see it's
Nah.
unpredictable, and I'm I don't know what the
Right.
fuck.
I know.
What is
Yeah.
that? Where are we at? Like, where are we
Hey,
at in
so,
society?
how you
That doesn't.
doing, Eve?
Hey, Mac, how you doing? What does that
Where we
even
at
mean? Like,
is where we
that
at
doesn't
is fuck
even.
that nigga.
Yeah, say that again. Like, that don't even make any sense. Like, they're just doing things. I don't understand it because you had nothing to do with anything, and that's just like saying, oh, because for no reason out of thin air, I'm gonna attack you. The truth is, a lot of people weren't around, and this is what they do when they look up for content. But I'm not here to stampede on that or trample on that. But that's just very weird because he need to disrespect you like that, and he making justifications. If he could honestly say that he didn't like when his family was attacked or when he was attacked, then he would understand that and not do the same behaviors. Like, save that bullshit. Like, say that shit for your mama. You're very much disrespectful. You
Facts.
disrespected myself. You disrespected a lot of women under the behest of you being feeling like you was getting applauded for it. And you did a lot of things that were very foul, very nasty towards women. And those things aren't overlooked because you got caught in all your lies, because you got exposed. Now you coming and trying to do that. Like I'm glad that you got that community guideline strike, and you're gonna continue to get your shit strike until your shit is gone because you're foul. Did you hear what he told about Hitty's up little daughters in them and Rossi's daughter? It don't matter about what other people do. It matter about what they do. You understand what I'm saying? And he want to justify it. He ain't had no right to call those people retarded and call them little bitches. Like, that's disgusting.
Yeah, come up here sitting here crying and shit. We don't want to
He's
hear that
full of
shit.
shit.
Fuck you, nigga.
He's full of shit. He's full of shit. And y'all don't need to be that forgiving. Y'all need to really deep down inside y'all shit and know that two lips put together could say any fucking thing. Any fucking thing. You know you don't mean no fucking sorry. You just motherfucking feeling like you need to put a little fires out because you don't got no support. You went through every group of people. You have no fucking loyalty. You're just disgusting. And when the shit happened with him up here, honestly, I was not involved in it when he got into the beef with Wax AP. I tried my best to make them not do that on the internet because it looked stupid. I did my best to stay out of it. I went over there telling him, "You chill, Wax AP, y'all chill. This looks stupid as hell." As people, like, come on, like as grown men too, that looks fucking ridiculous. And you decided to leave your beef with him alone and attack females and women after woman after woman. Why you got Melly on your page? Like, you like to disrespect and get at women and make justifications for it. You're just like everybody else that's around here, motherfucker. My bad, sis.
Oh, I'm minding my business. This is 2INC show. He took over. It's no longer my
I'm
show.
done with you. Now he took over the show. But I will say this, and this is just an across the board statement I'm making. I'm not targeting nobody when I say this, but the
Mm-hmm.
one thing that does irk my nerves on this app is when people bring children into
Yes,
the conversation. I think
yes,
that is the most despicable thing that you
yes,
could do because these children didn't ask to be here. They didn't
right,
ask to be born to the parents they were born unto. So when we speak inappropriately about children in any kind of way, that
right.
is something that is like, you mean to tell me you couldn't find nothing else
Else
and you
to
went
do.
to the children, you speak about
Yes,
them in a demeaning manner, in a sexual
yes,
manner. Like, to me, that is the lowest of the low. And I don't care who does it. If you
right.
do that, there's something wrong with you and you need to be checked.
That's
Whether
what needs
that's
to
you
be
going to
checked. And
a
that was my
doctor or
yeah, but that was my whole thing up here is that I support everybody that's against predators and people that sexualize children. And that's why they was all
right.
at me. Like, people was like, oh, why Eve getting so much beef? What fucking beef I can get into with people up here? I'm articulate. I know I'm fucking very loving and caring. You know what I'm saying? I'm a mom. I'm all those things. I know how to handle myself, and I'm fucking hella dominant and physical. So what the fuck am I beefing with these idiots for? It's because they were sexualizing kids or supporting people who sexualize kids and who protect predators. That was my whole thing. Like, every beef that I got into wasn't because people said anything about me or spoke about my looks or spoke about me or called me fat. You think I give a fuck about that? It was because they were literally sexualizing children, bro. Like, and sitting in chats with people who were doing that. How are you going to sexualize an 8-year-old? How y'all sitting in the chat while somebody's sexualizing kids? Like, is nothing off limits here? And that's the
That's
biggest issue
why
for me. That's why nobody didn't fuck with me because of that reason.
I get it, but I will say Here, that shit ain't welcome here.
Facts.
You'll get dropped with the quickness with that shit here. Because one thing I'm gonna say about me, I'm a mother first.
Shut the fuck up, you lying dirtbag. Why would I talk about kids when I'm against that? Why the fuck? Why would that be my forte? First of all, that's one. And as for putting your fucking mother up there, bitch ass nigga, I didn't have those fucking pictures of your fucking mother with her mustache or her fucking beard, bitch. I ain't the one who put that shit out there. Don't put that fucking dirt on me. But what you did do is sit around and play with my deceased mother. What you did do is label and put lies on my motherfucking kids, and I don't got no fucking kids in jail. You lying motherfucker. What you did do is put my daughters up there and call them all fat and make fun of them when you was running from crew to crew, motherfucker. Don't get mad at me because everybody laughed at you and it was my turn to drag you, bitch. Because I did everything to refrain from that. I got videos with you saying clearly I was the only person that saw you when you came to New York and saw the pain in your eyes. And I said, damn, that man going through something. And I said, yo, you don't got to leave. I called my people and said, oh, we got a place for you to stay and a job you can start right now because that's how fucked up you looked. And then I'm the person who stopped my youngest son from busting your fucking mata because he felt that you was a fucking snake and you was acting weird. You wanted to have your back against the wall in the midst of a bunch of people because you want to feel secure because you're a fucking punk. Don't fucking play with me because all y'all did was tell lies. And I'm going to tell 100% unequivocal fucking truth. Did I not say that to you when you was up there hungry than a motherfucker looking for change in the car for loose cigarettes? I said, bro, you don't even got to go back. You could start work right now. I got a place that you can work at my store and a place for you to stay. So stop fucking lying. So why the fuck would I come up here and attack you? No, you let knowledge corn get in your fucking head and convince you. I got the video when they convinced you that I was speaking ill of you. And that's when you flipped the script and started to talk about myself and Kitty because they provoked you. And everywhere you went, that had to be your entry fee was to dog walk or try to dog walk us. And I ignored you for as long as I could. And when I couldn't ignore you no more, I unleashed on your ass. And you ain't recovered since then. You ain't recovered since I whooped your ass on this internet and took your fucking page. And bitch, play with me again and it'll be going again.
And I will say I have known Eve before the dirty sector. I've known Eve for a long while. I met her through the white part of the dirty sector, would you say, Eve?
Yes.
So I've known Eve for a long while. So we're not about to put me in y'all argument for one and for two. Matter of
No,
fact,
I don't
I
want you to.
don't
No,
even
I'm not.
want
You're
the
not involved.
arguing
I
going.
like you to have peace. I don't want you to be involved in anything because I didn't understand why he got into getting into it with you in the first place. But I know how you coming, so I know you can handle yourself. And I was busy with my campaigning, so I didn't want to even be up here because it ain't make no sense to, as Titi said, she told me focus on your season, do what you got to do. I listened to what she was saying, and y'all understood it. I wasn't even in our girl chat at that time that much because of a lot of stuff that was happening. But yeah, I'm all for it. TT is one person that taught me how to embrace people that fuck with people that I don't fuck with. Because I don't fuck with people who fuck with people that I don't fuck with. Not because I want to control anything, but because I want to lessen my odds of having a problem with a person that I fuck with. You feel me? You understand me?
Right.
Like, so like,
And
oh, if
I personally, if I feel like if it's not really that deep, I'm I'm in my season of letting go and letting God, and
yeah, well,
I'm
let go and let
happy.
God. I understand it, but when it comes down to him saying the things that he did and the lengths that he went to attack me and Kitty just so that he could sit amongst people, that was disgusting. Like he made up a whole
Mhm.
thing that I was a prostitute. He made up a whole fake pictures saying that that's my vagina with that I got some fucking disease, bro. Like how would anybody have that? Like how could you even justify saying some shit like that? For what reason, bro? What the fuck could I have said about you to make you take it that far? I'm somebody's fucking mother. I'm somebody's grandmother. I'm somebody's sister. Like in reality, you'll get your fucking head split, my nigga. You know that shit. Like how does that even sound? Like that sounds crazy. I didn't sexualize your mother. I didn't make your mother out to be a fucking predator. I didn't do any of those things. But y'all want to take it to the lowest blow that y'all could go because y'all trying to think y'all could break somebody. But go back to your videos. Go back to all the videos. Oh, you can't because I took your fucking page, bitch. Don't fucking lie. And I'm not gonna sit up here and act like that I'm some innocent person. But there's lines that I'm just not gonna cross. I'm not sexualizing no kids and I'm not lying on anybody. Not for no fucking YouTube app. That makes no sense. And this ain't about you and Aaron being cool or y'all squashing y'all situation. It don't matter to me because I'm gonna fuck with her and rock with her regardless because I have grown past that. But you're not gonna sit up here and act like you ain't know what the fuck you was doing. You use her as a casualty of your fucking own war, your mental war that you're going through in your fucking head because you're fucking illiterate. You burnt every fucking person that was beside you. Miss Playful was sending your ass money. You got up here trying to disrespect her because your head got too big. You dirty bastard. You disrespected knowledge. They sent you shit. They held you down. Everybody. All because you got burnt by one person, you decided to motherfucking try to get at everybody. And they used you like a used fucking tampon. And now your ass is sitting over there talking about kids. You became the very thing that you said you wouldn't do. Oh, I'm not going to attack women. Remember, you used to sit on my platform for hours on end, going at the same people that you turned around and start sucking their dick. You're weird, bro. You're the weirdest motherfucker up here. And I have to say that's because you fucking only graduated out of the 3rd grade. My bad, y'all.
That's why you still got a tray. That's why you still got that lunch tray.
Who is this up here? I don't.
That's my husband, Eve.
What?
That's
Well,
Aaron's
why
husband.
I didn't get no introduction to the bro? The bro said,
2INC Eve 2INC Crazy Tail, aka Pissy PPE, whatever his name is. It's a long ass name.
Well, I am glad.
That's,
I am
my
elated
name
and pleasured to
is
meet you.
PPE for sure.
PPE is the name. Yes, but you know, accountability is everything. Aaron is a sweet soul, and like she said, it wasn't too much. But why would you want to attack a woman anyway? Like, what goes on in your head? Like, it's many men out here on the app. This is a predominantly male sector. This is a male dominated sector. We don't care if they bitches, but they still supposed to be the anatomy of men. So why don't you beef with the men? Why are you looking to beef
My
with Aaron? That didn't make
my
any
thing
sense.
is this. I really don't give a fuck at this point no more. Y'all
Right.
niggas wanted me out of that sector so fucking bad. I'm out of that fucking sector. I've said it multiple times. I left that sector. The only place I am in that sector is where I started, King Charles. Other
Mm-hmm.
than that, y'all got it. Just leave me the fuck out of y'all shit. That's all,
Mm-hmm.
like, cause it's like they still bringing my name up in their shit, and it's like, why? But I guess the obsession is that fucking real. I guess I hurt motherfuckers' feelings that motherfucking bad with my little mouth.
I guess so. Tell me how the fuck I put Aaron in something when I wasn't even around. How I put Aaron in any bullshit because she my sister. So because we sister, she ain't never said one thing about no fucking dirty trades. She ain't say nothing about Nuck Buck. She ain't say nothing about Joyce fucking mustache or that bitch's beard. She ain't never say nothing about your dirty ass trailer or your boy you fucking hamburgers, bitch. She ain't say shit about you, nigga. I dog walks you by my motherfucking self. How? You dirty fucking lumberjack. Please tell me how. Tell me how, you hoof foot motherfucker. Please tell me how. How the fuck did I incorporate Aaron in anything? First of all, I try my best to keep the sisters out of anything, bitch nigga. The fuck you mean?
You
I've been
got
out here
off beat.
tagging and motherfucking slaying motherfuckers since beginning of fucking 2020, bitch nigga. Are you crazy? I destroyed every fucking gang group that came against me. And I pop out, nigga. I will pull up to your fucking front door. And you fucking know that, bitch. You got me fucked up. How I put Aaron in it. No, what you thought that you had is low hanging fruit. Oh, I'm gonna get at her because ain't nobody else around. Let me see what's going on. Let me see if I could gravitate the crowd towards me because of whatever the fuck you seen happen. You're dead fucking wrong, nigga. You was a bitch ass nigga for that then, and you a bitch ass nigga for that now. Take your fucking apology and stick that shit between your fucking ass. That dirty, disgusting ass, bitch.
Always gonna be a bitch.
Yeah, he is. Fuck you mean he is. Anytime you can fucking feel that way, and then gonna sit up here and try to justify it. Oh, when somebody nobody don't talk about you. You need to go through a fucking car wash with extra Lysol, bitch. You don't want it with me, motherfucker, because you like a couple strikes away from not having no fucking page, and you know I'll do it. Get active, bitch, nigga. Get active, because I'm fucking back. And what the fuck you gonna do? My bad, sis. But yeah, I don't want to do that to TT. Macbeth, how you feeling today, ma'am?
I'm I'm feeling I'm good. How about
You good?
yourself? So you
Okay.
saying you a councilwoman?
I'm going for city council. Yeah, I'm going just about. You see, I like that. You said it already, right? Claim it, right? Yeah.
Hi,
We'll find,
Captain Obvious.
yeah, we'll
Okay,
find out
so
in June. In June, they tried to even affect my campaign. They don't know politics is dirtier than anything in the world, so they tried to affect it like that was gonna make a difference. Y'all dumb as hell. Well, y'all gonna give me the popular vote. Thank you. Thank you very much.
So you were saying he had hoof feet.
He got hoof feet. You should have seen them.
oh,
Oh, come on, y'all. Damn. Oh,
Wait,
Lord.
wait. Did you not show him the picture with the Africa? He got the map of Africa in the front of his fucking.
Jesus Christ.
Ew.
Okay, all
All
right.
right.
I'm gonna show. I'm gonna show. You right.
Next time you go live, I will text him your link.
No, I ain't going live on nobody. I ain't doing that. But I'm gonna respect my sisters because I don't want them to feel no way. Because they already be thinking that people like, oh, Eve is gonna get them in this and this and that. No, the fuck I'm not. So
No, it's just more so that sector I really like. Like I said, I fuck with who support me. I'm at a whole new mind state with this shit.
I'm happy for you, Captain Obvious. Hi, sis. I love you. I'm so glad you got somebody to keep you calm. Or I like the way he protect on you. Keep her in check too, and don't be
how
going
Kitty
against
doing?
him. Unwrench that motherfucker. Like he disrespected you. Unwrench his motherfucking ass. He don't deserve with a fucking wrench in your chat because he came up here and told you sorry. The same mouth that disrespected you is the same mouth that came over here with a dry ass fucking sorry. He disrespected you for no fucking reason. None. None.
I
None.
didn't hear no sorry though. I didn't hear no sorry.
He's because he's only thing he is sorry, but he ain't apologetic about what he did. You know what I'm saying? This is what they do. This is how they move around. This manipulation and certain tactics. But he didn't deserve to. He didn't have a reason to come at us because they get used to it and they don't know when to draw the line. Like it's like they seething for blood and something. It's disgusting. Like what was the reason? What would be the reason for that any type of way? Because you know what they want? They want cash apps. They want audience participation and they know that when you doing stuff that's controversial or you attacking people for a certain crowd, that's what they'll do. Like they'll turn on their mama for a view.
These niggas doing all this for a cash app?
Yes, they getting
I ain't
cash
got
apps and
cash
views.
app since I left the white people sector.
Listen, I'm trying to tell you, this is what they doing it for. I'm trying to tell you that. But I don't need Aaron to still be against you for me to keep my motherfucking foot on your neck and your mother's mustache in that bitch's beard. Fuck you, nigga. Once you cross me, it's motherfucking it's you cross me, we cross me forever. You play with my motherfucking deceased. Fuck, are you stupid? Fuck you, motherfucker. Are you dumb? Play with my kids? Are you stupid?
Are you claiming they're billy goats? Because I'm
Yeah,
just
his
putting
mother looked
clues.
like one. Did you see this bitch?
Yeah,
This
I'm
bitch got
just
a
putting.
beard and a mustache at the same time.
Okay.
Sitting there, her fucking walk by air smell like fucking dumpster juice, like disgusting. She had this a picture that I put up there. She had her legs open and the dog was laying up with his feet up in the air. The man beside him, his
Hold
arm shriveled up and all that from her fucking cootie odor. Stop playing with me. Your mother's disgusting.
Her legs was what?
Gagged open, cocked open, because she couldn't contain the legs to be closed because the smell was giving her arthritis. Mm-hmm.
Oh my God. Ew.
TT laugh. I'm leaving. TT's one. TT laugh.
Uh-uh. Uh-uh.
TT laugh. TT laugh.
You gotta get used to being around your brother-in-law anyway,
I
since he
know.
ain't never
TT
been
laugh.
around
TT gonna
you.
cry.
Tierra, come here.
Tierra, I ain't gonna talk about it no more. I'm sorry. She alive though. He was talking about my mama. She ain't here. He gave to my mama, put up my mama obituary. Talk about my brother that that was going through something, which he's good now. He got transplant surgery. He's back up, running, moving his best. You know what I'm saying? How foul is that? Like, what could I say about you to make you that angry that y'all gonna go sit back and talk about somebody that's going through a medical situation? Like, for what reason? Because you want somebody to blow that fucking trailer up.
D
Oh,
Chef.
D
D
Chef is
Chef
in the
ain't no
D
help
Chef in the chat.
either.
Oh, you know what? Let me. Oh, hi everybody. This is Councilwoman. I'm here to hang out with Aaron and Macbeth and Big Bill and NYC. What is it? EYNC? What is the name so long? I
No,
can't even see.
let's just stop.
so you the
Captain
councilwoman?
Obvious Boogie,
You the
Yes,
let them
councilwoman
tell
for
it.
the
We
Bronx,
all
yes, for the Bronx,
South Bronx, North Bronx, Northeast, what?
the North Bronx.
North Bronx.
I mean, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. West Bronx. I'm so sorry. I don't know why
West,
I said
West,
that.
West, West.
It's West Bronx. It's from 171st and Jerome all the way up to 204th and Valentine. So that's covering um Kingsbridge,
Yeah, I
Bearly,
know exactly where you at. Where you that area.
Mordecai. Yeah.
My mother used to work in North Central Hospital.
Oh yeah, it covers North Central, all that. Yes.
Right.
Okay. Yeah.
So I
Yeah.
know exactly where you're talking about.
Yes. But we can reinvent the sector now because we got some powerful people.
But
I was
that's what's
listening.
going in your song I'm creating for you.
Thank you so much because I looked at the other video you did the other day. I was playing that while I was cleaning up. I was like, yes, yes. And you already know that I got mad respect for you. I appreciate you for embracing me after the stupidity. You know what I'm saying? But I
Well,
really respect you.
the reason why I never had a problem with you
Uh-huh.
is because my issue with them, you wasn't around.
Right, exactly.
So you wasn't a part of that.
Right, exactly. That's true.
So even though you was a part of the crew,
Yeah, I
right?
wasn't a part of the issue that happened. You're right.
You right. So I'm a grown ass woman. You
Right.
feel
And I
what I'm
appreciate
saying?
that. Yeah, I appreciate that.
And this is why even time we was on the platform, I always say I wouldn't we not gonna do this.
Right,
We're
exactly.
not gonna go back and forth with each other.
Yeah, because there
Never.
would be people pitting us to do that for their own
Right,
gain. Yeah.
because I already been through that and you were new.
Right.
See?
Definitely was.
So I don't need to tell you anything when I can fall back and you're gonna find out on your own.
And I damn sure did, and I appreciate that. See, to you
See what
back,
I'm
sis.
saying?
I ain't
So
gonna
this
I ain't
is
gonna talk no
why
more.
and the reason why I
No, I
never
got a
spoke
call. My phone ended
to
up ringing. My
you
bad.
Uh-huh.
in the chat is because
Uh-huh.
I didn't know where you were at. You understand? Because I
Yeah,
didn't
yeah,
know
yeah.
what was being told to you.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But
See?
I'm not the person to pick up every argument, you know what I'm saying?
So
I watch it
I
and about the truth.
decided, let me fall back, let
Right.
me watch her, because I've shouted you out plenty of times.
Yeah, I heard you. I seen it, and I always do it too. I always keep my reverence and respect because Kitty really
You
likes
know,
you. She got to know you, but it wasn't even to say that I had any issue. I just stayed away from, like I said, if I fuck with a certain type of people and they have some issues with you, I'ma just do my due diligence to keep my distance so it won't cause an issue. You understand what I'm saying? But I'm not
right,
jumping on any bandwagon to disrespect
right.
nobody or do all of that because the same way I seen you in many places when they were violating and talking shit about me, but I never seen you participate. So, I'm not an idiot where I'm gonna be like, oh, you was over there, they was talking about me, and then start shooting at a person and disrespecting them. No, I'm not doing that because
No,
I,
I didn't participate because that's not what I was seeing.
right, exactly. I appreciate that. And
And
yeah,
and I
that was
knew that you was
powerful.
gonna find out the issue that they
Yeah,
had with me.
right.
It came out later on anyway.
It did. It really
You
did.
see?
It
So
did.
I never lied. I might have been the first to put it out there, but I didn't lie.
That's the craziest shit about this place is that people will introduce you to people under the behest that they are the greatest thing, and then when they fall out with them, they come out with the worst things to say about them. That shit is very scary to me because when are you lying? Were you lying when you introduced me to them, or were you lying when you were supporting and bigging them up, or are you lying now when you attacking them? Like that shit is very
Exactly.
confusing to me. Like
Right.
yeah,
And
everybody
this
that
is
I met
why
you to gave you
I don't feed
accolades.
into it.
Yeah,
That's why I don't feed into it.
right,
So I never had a problem with you.
right.
I just knew who you were at the time affiliated with. So
Right, I know.
I knew what came with that. And as a grown woman,
Hmm.
instead of feeding into stuff or worrying about what somebody else is thinking, you know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
When we was on the platform together, we conversated,
Yes, we did.
right, all the time.
Yes, without no
So
issue.
with no nothing, because I didn't have an issue with you because you
Hmm.
wasn't a part of
Of what
what took
happened,
place.
and vice versa, it goes the same way. I never had an
So
issue
it
with
was
you.
no need for me to take
Hmm.
it out on you when you had nothing to do with
Right. Well, I say of everybody around here, you had the most the opportunity to be the most unbiased and have a very unbiased perspective of everything, because you gave everybody their fair chance, and until they showed you otherwise. So salute to
Fact,
you for that. Salute to you for
fact.
that.
I'm an Aries. Matter of fact,
Oh,
my
my baby
birthday
is
is
too.
My birthday is Thursday. Once I say
Happy
I'm not,
early birthday.
once
My
I
baby
say
is my
I'm
baby
not
is who's it?
fucking with you, I mean that. Like I'm not going to talk about you.
Yeah,
I'm
y'all are
not going.
stubborn. I got a baby like that. He's 8 to
Yeah, I'm
7.
not.
Y'all are stubborn.
Once we say no, that's it.
I love
You
it.
can beat us down.
hmm
We ain't doing it. So
hmm
once I say I ain't fucking with that person no more, I don't have to tell a person I'm not fucking with them. I'm gonna show them.
Exactly. But the thing about it, Mac, is that it's crazy that people will get into beefs up here, like I said, for cash apps and for views, or because let's go against whoever everybody else is going against. And that's really sad. You understand? Because if you can't really have, if where is your, what happened, what was your issue with me? Like people, not saying you. I'm saying in general, like they won't even have a reason if you ask them, like, validate your disdain, validate your issue. Like Trey's can't validate his issue with Aaron. Oh, you're a casualty of war, bitch. Where the fuck you think this is, Black Ops? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? We're human beings. We're spiritual beings having a human experience. Like, not to, I'm not bringing any of y'all in what I'm saying in regards to him, but I'm saying, oh, that's what happens in this sector. People think that that shit is cool to just violate and attack people because they would need the back and forth. We can't survive without that. Like, TT came into the sector and damn near all the positivity and energy that she bring, it was definitely taking an effect in a positive way on people, and yet and still people found a way to hate on her, and then it being predominantly men. Like, that's not sick. That
It's a
shows
fact.
me why we are in the predicament we are as a culture, as a people. Like,
Well, I've never. Well, I have had to address stuff, but once I do it, that's it. But
mm-hmm,
since I stopped watching certain people, my
mm-hmm.
channel is growing,
Oh, that's good. I'm
and
happy.
I still get Cash App. Even though I don't put my Cash App, they might email me and say, "What's your Cash App? I like your work." So, but
Mm.
I'm not doing nothing negative.
Yes, because and that's good though. That's good. I'd rather be loved for who I am, like, you know what I'm saying, or disliked for who I really am, than love for who I'm not. You know what I'm saying? So that's good that you're doing that. And that actually is that transcends time. Like, stuff like that is timeless when you make beautiful work. Like, who cares about the drag that happened yesterday or last week?
Right.
It's
And,
not really
and
relevant.
even
That's not.
when I'm working on it, right, I'm going to be honest.
hmm
I get more pleasure, and I told this to TT, I get more pleasure on y'all watching y'all video and y'all happy
hmm
than, me getting cash apps.
Right. Okay, I see what you're saying.
Because
Oh, that's so beautiful. That's so nice.
since I can't come up here for what I initially came up here for was to uplift people that may have been through something and let them know that the beauty is in you.
But you're doing
You
it through
are
your
the beauty,
music and your art.
right?
So that
So
really,
now
yeah,
I'm
that's
doing
good.
it through the music, what, like you said, through the music and the art now.
Yes, it's good though. It's really good because now they get to feel empowered. They get to listen to that. They get to feel good. Like, it's a beautiful thing. Continue to do what you do, and if no one will tell you, I definitely appreciate it. It's something that we need in this dirty sector. It's something that is definitely should be appreciated. But what y'all ladies doing today? Y'all cooking dinner?
I'm at your nephew's baseball game, and after this, he got an appointment to get his hair braided.
Oh, okay. TT, what you cooking over there? That's chef of the future right there.
Hmm.
Girl, I'm just roasting the chicken, but I'm doing it for 2 days. This I ain't got to worry about tomorrow because I got a lot of things to do this week. So
Okay. Mac, you
I
cooking
got to
today?
make sure.
Yeah, I'm making me some lamb and I'm going to try to make some jello rice. I went and brought all the stuff and I got the recipe and I'm going to
Okay.
try to make it
What?
because I love
That's
that.
interesting. That's
I love
interesting.
that.
The
And
jollof
if
rice.
it come out right, I'm gonna come up on your cooking show, TT.
Okay,
Please
now.
do. Please
When
do.
you having the
Because
when you having the episode of the cooking show, TT?
I got a girl. It'll probably be later this week
Oh,
because I
I'm
have a
coming
whole
back.
other channel I'm developing too. So right now, I got 3 channels that I'm in the midst of
What? I don't know about the third channel. What's the
developing.
third channel? Are you talking about? Is it advertised?
Not yet.
Okay,
It
okay, okay.
will be advertised by the end of this week. I gotta finish my artwork and all that stuff, but
Okay.
it's gonna be a good thing because
All
Congratulations.
right, well,
it's
this what
not
you
gonna be
need
in
to
the
do.
sector.
You
Yes,
send me
ma'am.
the artwork. Send me the artwork, and I'll make a song for that channel and put the artwork, your artwork, with the music.
Oh, that's
Yes, because
nice.
it's gonna be pretty. It's gonna be a combination of working with honeybees, crystals, and a whole bunch of other stuff. So I'm working with the
Oh
AI thing I
man,
use to
that is
create it. So it's gonna
cute.
be really vibrant and colorful. So this is gonna be
I'm
Yeah, so
excited.
I
So
need my song
did
too.
you animate it?
no, it's just a still shot. Like it's just me because I
No,
want that to be like the background when I do the shows, and that's gonna be the thumbnail going forward.
right. You
So
right. But
yeah.
listen. So what you can do is you can go to Hey Luke AI and take that photo. You can keep it for the thumbnail, and you can take
Mm-hmm.
that photo, send it through there, and tell it to animate it, make it fly. While for your
Ooh,
intro.
got you. Okay.
I told you I'm gonna
Because
teach
I
y'all
just
how to prompt the
That
AI.
that
I
that
keep
sounds good.
telling y'all that. I'm gonna
Yeah,
teach y'all
well,
how to do it.
I'm gonna be looking out for that class. Somebody drop Max link inside the chat for me so I can grab it. Thank y'all for having me up. I think I'll be right back up if y'all still live,
Yo,
bro.
hold on.
Yes, bro.
I forgot. What'd you say? Caused her arthritis to act up?
What what you
Oh my
what
God. What?
what he said?
You said
What
arthritis.
causes for arthritis to act up? What?
The smell. The smell of the smell of TT close your ears. His mama cootie ear.
I'm closing them. I don't hear nothing.
I'm bro, I'm coming back. You gonna be up here? I'm coming back. TT, you gotta
I'm
take
about
your
to
ass
let
on the
him
bus.
run the platform for a second because I gotta go take your nephew the game over.
Oh
I got
what?
snacks in my trunk.
Don't end this live. Let me get downstairs in my car so me and my bro could talk our shit. Ah, everybody else better close your ears. Sis, don't be mad. I'm just saying. They
I'm
started it.
going back on mute. I ain't
Okay,
got
all right.
my phone
All right.
about to
My name
die
is
anyway,
Benny.
so y'all
I
about
ain't
to be
in
on
it.
y'all
Yeah, TT, we
own.
never want you in anything until you get crazy. And then you got me out here motherfucking going crazy, dragon slaying. Go ahead now.
Mm-mm. My name is Benny. I'm child. Mm-mm.
We
Make
need
sure
you
y'all
to
hit
come
that like
back.
button for Aaron and don't start no bullshit, okay? Cause Aaron ain't on nothing. Please, I don't want her to come out. You know how crazy she can get. And now her husband is just as I'm with this shit. Tell her
Oh,
Mac,
he surpasses her. He
We
surpasses her.
appreciate you. That's why they connected.
Mm-hmm.
Captain Obvious, let them know we coming back. We don't fuck the sector up. We gonna let the beautifulness build the sector back up. Now this is time for TT and Macback and all the beautiful ladies and people to come through and shine. Like the sector is done. Y'all was supposed to snatch all the good souls. That's why ain't no good people over here. Y'all got street vendors running crazy. You know what? Let me stop. Let me stop before I get in trouble. Vote for me, y'all. Bronx City Council. I'll be back.
I'm sorry. She said,
I need you to come back automatically saying her pussy stink.
what? Tawanda, you don't get you some coof. Mm-mm-mm. I'm trying to
Yes,
eat the piece, and he trying to break it up in pieces, child. Mm-mm.
we tried.
I don't walk. Listen, I don't walk to the church and everything. Y'all know I don't go to church. So if I'm telling y'all I walk to the church, they ain't got. Can y'all just let me stay? Mm-mm-mm. I'm trying to keep things cool, calm, and collected over here, because show that whatever my sister's about to do,
Yes,
she about to do.
TT, hit my DM.
Yeah, I will, because I gotta send you the. Because once I'm done, and because I have not decided on the final picture yet, but once I do, because I'm battling between three, because I like them, but I'm like, damn, like I just need that one, and I think I'm almost done getting to it. But I really like it because basically, I'm explaining the concept of the third channel. So basically, it's gonna take over the podcast I had previously. So that was called Dose of Awakening. But I feel like the third channel, I had this channel like 2 years ago and I stopped using it, but it was called Dose of Awakening. But I feel like I'm out of that phase right now because I think I've done enough awakening and I do that now. So now I want to establish like open, like, how can I say this? It'll be like open love letters. So, but the love letter is going to be like a lesson or an intention. So it's going to be, positively based, or it might be even a thing where if I see something on the internet and I expound on it. But it's going to be in a style of like being really calm, very serene, and just, explaining my perspective or whatever it is and doing it in a very loving manner. Because I feel like I'm in this very much trying to be in this soft space, not punk ass space, but a soft space. And I just want to be more loving and intentional.
And a
Yes, I want to nurture. Yes, I want to nurture. Like I'm in that space now. Like before I wasn't there, but now I'm there. I want to nurture. I want to be a part of the healing movement. I don't want to be in the space where it's like you constantly got to knock down and drag and do all that shit. Because I'm like, end of the day, once you done doing all that and you exhausted and you tired, what you got left, now you got to not only replenish what you was already giving out on your day to day, now you got to put back all the energy you gave away because motherfuckers can't get their shit together and they want to be on the war path. And that's what I be talking to Aaron about. I'm like, yo, at the end of the day, I be seeing it. Like these people really be out to just seek and destroy and they do wild shit. But I'm going to be in the space where if you be there, like I don't think those episodes will be live. I think those will mostly be uploaded episodes. But if they are live, I won't be greeting nobody when they come. I want to record it straight because it's going to go on my podcast channel. So, but these are going to be open dialogue / I call them like, if you want to label it, something, it would be like spiritual love letters. Because I'm not really talking to your heart just there. I'm talking to your spirit and all of that shit. So yeah, it's going to be podcast themed. It's going to be intentional. It's going to be healing. It's going to be beautiful. And that's where I come from now because I've been through so much turmoil myself. So I got to now be in a space where since I'm healing myself and I'm allowing myself to be poured into, I got to do that same premise in everything that I do. So that's why after a while, a lot of the lives I got on my main channel, some of them is going to come down because I'm like, nah, I gave y'all niggas way too much power by even trying to address the fuck shit. Because these niggas don't have no couth about themselves. They don't respect themselves. They don't love themselves. And why should I take part in their self-destruction? You could destroy yourself without my help. So that's why my attention, we focus on my food channel. Huh?
It's somebody got feedback.
I think hold on. I think that was Auntie. Yeah, I think it was Auntie by accident. But nah, that's where I'm at with it. Like, I'm just, Auntie, you want the mute. But no, that's just where I am. Like, I feel like I want to nurture, I want to pour into people. And in that, when I realize that people have received something from me and they, like even now, like when I say certain things, like y'all will reach out to me and be like, yo, T, you hit the nail on the head of whoopie woo. I'm going to keep doing that. Because that's the shit that these niggas is trying to stop. Because I really don't have no beef with no females. It's always the men. And I felt like because I'm trying to not so much lower my guard, but because I'm trying to pour into people and get people to see life differently, it's the entity within them that don't like my spirit. And I get it, you know what I'm saying? Because it's easy to, hate versus trying to change your own way. So yeah, hate on the alien bitch. Yeah, go ahead. But it's not stopping my mission. I have a very strong mission that I'm on right now. And I planted this seed years ago. And it's now finally coming together. Like how Aaron said earlier, like when she left certain shit alone, her channel started growing. The same shit happening with me right now. Like I'm noticing that as I'm separating myself from the fuck shit, I'm seeing the growth. I'm getting new people, like people that actually writing me. They are following me on Instagram. Like I'm really in the space of growing. And once I separated myself from a lot of this bullshit and stopped really giving a damn about what anybody think about me, now I'm putting out content I did months ago. That's the type of time I'm on right now. Like there's a video I uploaded this morning. That shit is from last month. Because I was still up here underestimating myself because I was being bogged down by other people's negativity. So now that I'm out my fast and now that I'm in my bag, I already know. I already know. But I'm gonna send you shit. I'm gonna send you stuff, Auntie, because I'm telling you that I'm really gonna do it. Like I always second guess myself over all these years because of all the shit I was going through. Niggas trying to knock me down, drag me out, trying to abuse and use and all that shit. Now I'm finally in my element. I'm standing in my light because I'm not allowing myself to be consumed by other people's darkness and their weaknesses. And that's what I really hope everybody comes to terms with and they do, because if y'all keep letting yourself be bogged down and sunken in by these other worldlies, these entities, you gonna be stuck just like them. You're gonna be in the same mindset just like them. So that's just where it is for me. I cannot be consumed and I will not be bound down to anybody's expectation or self-absorbed ideology. I'm gonna stand on my 10 and I'm gonna stand in my light. I'm gonna do it well. And may no weapon formed against me in any direction or my tribe ever prosper. And that's how I feel. Period. And yes, people are being put in place. So after a while, when you start noticing people pop out of nowhere and you start seeing people like, oh, no, don't talk to her like that, or don't talk to Aaron like that, or whoever, it's because people are being put in position to now, instead of being in the background, we step forward. Now they're going to step forward for us. That's how that's going to go. People going to be put in position to know when it's time to pick that sword up, when it's time to put it down. That's what my granddaddy always taught me. So that's, yeah. Mm-hmm. It's a
It's
new
something
day in the
that
neighborhood.
a lot of people don't even realize. Like y'all have spoke a lot of shit that was actually good for me into existence. Thank y'all, haters. Y'all was saying that I was married before I was, and this, that, and the third. Well, now I have a husband, and he's on all y'all niggas' tops. Thank you.
What the Bible say, make your enemy your footstool. Y'all was over here wishing on kind of bad and saying stuff, but you gotta look at it. Sometimes you be saying stuff and it ends up inverted because y'all was so fixated on trying to do somebody harm. And because of the layer of protection that was there, y'all didn't even realize when you was speaking death, God was giving life. So now what y'all gonna do? What's happening here? What are we doing here? Like, just move along. That's the best thing people can do. Just move along. If you can't get along, move along. Walk your path, do what you do. But stop trying to destroy people that's not thinking about you, that's not even worried about you in this space. Ain't nothing else to be said. Let people walk in their light. Because yeah, that's why I say people know who come behind people. You never know who be in the bushes watching, who be, sitting here analyzing what's really going on, watching people move. I done had plenty of people reach out to me behind the scenes and be like, and these are people who actually don't comment in my chat. And they be like, yo, Queen, I see what you're doing. Like, keep doing your thing. Like, don't let these niggas whoop people. Like, there's mad people that reach out to me on that level. And that's why I don't be addressing the bushes as the bush all the time, because I be knowing there's people genuinely that are just watching because they see what's going on. They notice the bullshit. They know what I'm speaking of. So yeah, these people think they doing something. They really not doing much of nothing. They really not doing much of nothing. And everybody fights differently. Like some people, yeah, they gonna go for the gusto and go full throttle. But then you got me that's trying to come out of that angry space. Listen, my mouth used to be brutal. I used to say shit and make niggas cry. And I wouldn't even know what I'm saying is actually true. I'll just go off whatever came to my brain was like, boom, I'm gonna say this. Like, why you say that? Like, why you bothered me? Now I'm trying to learn how to be more, in my ladylike element and trying to remain in my divine feminine. But let me tell you something, that other side just be creeping and she come out sometimes. But that's what it is. And that's how it is. And that's how it's always going to be. But what you can't stop what God got for people. And I think that's what people get twisted. People be so consumed thinking that God ain't present. that people, ancestors and angels and guides ain't present, and they are very much. And literally, sometimes they let us go through certain things to see how resilient we can be and how much faith we have. So once we prove that, hey, we not gonna cave in to what the enemy doing. Now say, okay, you've been through enough. Now we're gonna step in, and you start to see people just crumble and fall and shit. It's because we did what we had to do. We followed through on the mission. Whatever task we was being given, we followed through. It may have been difficult. It may have been moments where we wanted to snap, crackle, and pop on a lot of you motherfuckers. But we maintained our position and kept it moving and focused on the blessings instead of the curses people wanted to throw out. Now y'all have nothing else left. It's sad. But that's how the game go, right? That's how the game go. That's how the game go, chill. Where did Aaron go? Come back here.
So what kind of topics you gonna
have?
What kind of topics? Like, is it gonna be like a variety of different things?
Well, I know the first thing I'm gonna discuss for sure is soul ties. That's definitely, I have a list of topics I'll be discussing. The first one is gonna be about soul ties and how you don't necessarily have to be intimate with a person to have a soul tie to someone. Because a lot of people think you only get a soul tie because if you allow somebody, you know, to have their way with you, whatever. Now you can be soul tied to a person based off how much energy you give them on a repeated basis. So that's going to be the first thing I talk about, because the whole intertwining of energy is a very serious thing. And a lot of people don't know the inner workings of it. So, but it's going to be done in the style of a love letter, like a spoken word love letter, but I'm going to just speak the truth about it. Energy attachments. That's what it's going to do. Because I have to really go hard now. Because see, the more they kept poking the bear. But they didn't know that the bear was actually disguising the lion that's within me. So you thought I was all cuddly and cute and shit. Now there's a lion that's about to come out, but I'm gonna do it with love, though. I promise you that. I'm gonna sprinkle you with some honey in the midst of it. How about that? How about that?
Sounds interesting.
I think I need a cup of tea.
Can't wait.
The world keeps burning. Oh, what a day. What a day. I'm excited about it, though, because it's going to be fun for me. Because I finally get to use that energy I really never used before. And it's crazy. It took 30 years for me to get here. And I'm finally here. And it took the right motivation to get me to that space, too. It took the right love, first from God, you know, then self-love, and then, you know, the love that I receive, you know, that's like, I love the fact that in this era I'm being poured into. I love that for any woman that gets that, whether it's a friend, a family member, a significant other. Like, if you are being poured into in any way, I love it.
That's why we are in the space that we're in right now, TT, because we're both being poured into and we're loving every second of it.
Yep. No, you don't break it with no
hammer.
TT.
They beat me up.
Hey, I'm gonna beat your ass. You better not be getting on your mama nerves.
Oh no, he ain't getting on my nerves. His team just lost.
Buy him some ice cream or something, girl. Make him feel better. I'm sorry.
Oh, he about to go get his hair done. He about to get his hair twisted up.
Yeah, I'm about to look fly.
You talking about about to look fly?
Your mama need to send me some pictures so I can see what it look like, child. Okay? Because I need to see that hair looking like. Mm-hmm.
He looking real Spanish about the hair right now, TT. Real Spanish.
Oh, you looking? Oh, oye, loca, ven pa' acá. Ay, Dios mío. Okay, nephew.
Girl, you should have seen his eyes get big. Like, wait.
Thank God that I don't have to take Spanish next year.
Oh yeah, he done with Spanish. This is last year with Spanish.
Oh, that was nice. I
Oh, nice.
All right.
Oh, well, in that case, como está?
After this,
Yes,
y'all hear this?
right.
We gotta worry.
He is concerned about this shutting, y'all.
We gotta worry about school because
Yeah.
they made me mad.
All right, we ain't gonna talk about that on YouTube. We'll have a private call with Auntie TT later.
We gonna talk about Tita King. What you said? What did my bro say? Okay, because I don't know why is this thing back here keep showing to share your referral link. What the hell is this? Folks
I
spend
don't
more
know.
time
They
with.
popped out today for the first time, and I'm mad as hell. But
Yeah, but I can't
Restream
see.
is
Hold on,
kind
let
of
me go to my
hard on the
computer
phone.
then.
Hold on, I got it. Boom. There you go.
Okay, folks spend more time worrying about who's worrying about them instead of moving forward. And yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like that shit don't make no sense to me. It's like, yo, y'all can really save yourself time and energy by just minding your damn business. Like find something that's gonna motivate you. Do what you love. Live your life. Focus your energy on things that's gonna bring you abundance. That's gonna let you be prosperous. Why are y'all so fixated? Instead of trying to get your shit right, right? Instead of doing that, y'all are so fixated on what you see people doing and they making it, whether it's little by little, lot by lot, whatever it is. Like y'all trying to be so busy knocking them down when you could get your own. And instead of moving forward and allowing that progress to make sense, y'all are so fixated on trying to pull other people back because you choose to be stuck. But the thing is, you can unstick the stuff when you're ready. Y'all choose to stay there. Y'all choose to stay in these spaces. Y'all choose to have these conversations. Y'all choose this life for yourself. And you can do better for you. It ain't about me. This ain't about, no, it's about what you choose to do for yourself. But y'all choose to be in that quicksand. Y'all choose to get stuck. Y'all choose to stay stagnant. That's your problem. What you don't understand is that y'all trying to make people be stuck that God is moving forward. And it's not, so your little cactus may cause a pause, but it's not stopping the movement. That's the problem. Pause is not a complete halt. So yeah, you may be a little distraction. You may be, trying to cause a little moment, but you don't understand who God wants to move forward. God will always push forward, no matter what obstacles you put away. You want to put a boulder, God will give him an axe to break it. Y'all want to put a fire, he gonna give him water to put the fire out. So y'all not stopping nothing. Understand that. Understand that. That's why people are grounding themselves. That's why people are recognizing that they hold more power by shutting up and letting the divine force do its work versus giving y'all power. So while y'all doing all that yakety yak, spreading lies and shit, listen, it may sound cool, it may sound provocative, it may bring a big crowd, but at some point you want to back up them lies, and y'all got a receipt to back up what you're saying. So now where are we going? Your best bet is just to move the hell out of people's way.
Yep. And I will even
Period.
say, with me, I'm gonna just address me. I will say, I learned after dealing with child weirdos and fuck niggas and fuck ass bitches and people who just thrive out of trauma and drama and terror. Once I pulled myself away from me, I flourished to so much so to the point I got some of my, well, no, I got my gift back. All of my gifts that God has given me throughout my life, and now God has given me a whole new gift to add on to it. Thank you, Lord. And ain't
Amen,
no
honey.
nothing y'all can do
Amen.
to take that away from me. And it's like that's all y'all want to do is just bring people down to their lowest level, to their lowest vibration. TT, what's that lyric you have sent me?
You talking?
Oh, if you vibrate low, don't buzz my way.
Exactly. Your vibrations low, don't come this way. Because at the end of the day, I'm high vibrational. I'm surrounding myself around people who's high vibrational. And at the end of the day, it's not working. What, like, all y'all, because a lot of people I realize is dark demonic and y'all got spell work to go on. Y'all use y'all tongues for spells. That shit ain't working for me. I'm blessed and highly favored. Y'all, like,
Mm-hmm.
and then when I do open my mouth and I speak with the blessed tongue that I have, that's when y'all start crying and she this and she's that and she's dark and she's evil. No, I'm not. It's just y'all fucked with me and now I'm speaking up for myself. And y'all don't want me to speak up for myself. It's fuck you and the horse you rode in on too.
And I'm Mark.
No, what the hell? Come get him, please, CT. TT!
That's your child. That's your child. That is your child. That is
He
all
is a
you.
nut. That is you are a crazy person, twin.
Xavier got annoyed when I kept being.
Do it, yo. But y'all, I honestly though, like I find it weird because a lot of people who's been crying talking about they don't want me to keep talking on them, but yet y'all keep speaking on my name. I'm not even bringing y'all names up because y'all not worth it. But just know everything y'all say and do is being brought across my desk. I know it all. I'm not oblivious to anything. My husband is not oblivious to anything. We think you're weird. He like to sit back while he doing what he do and laugh at y'all. But just know it's not going unnoticed.
That's all. And
We
that's
about
it,
to
honey. Just you just keep living your life. You do what you gotta do. Stay focused. In the day, it'll all work itself out in the end. You know what I'm saying? I personally, I'm gonna say this though. I do think it's unfortunate when it came down to like a lot of these situations. I do not feel like it had to be exacerbated to the level in which it has been. Because I feel like if it was a misunderstanding or miscommunication or people just needed to get their point across, it could have been done in a very conducive manner. It could have been done in a very mature manner, but not everybody thinks that way. So in that, it formulates these ideas that the only way to establish a point is to be combative and disrespectful, where it does not have to be that way. Because if you allow a person to be who they are, it welcomes the opportunity for an actual conversation. But a lot of people do not know how to communicate effectively, and or they allow the influence of other people to dictate how they treat you. But that's why I say, like, people don't understand, like, there's some people that y'all be going against and doing the most to that could have been your ally. Y'all could have did some very powerful things together. And if more people used their power for good versus conforming to the periodic standpoint and feel like they got to be in this space permanently, whereas y'all could have emerged from this and done something way more, productive, something that would completely blow people's minds. Like the one thing I love blowing people's minds. I love that shit. For me, it's like I finally brought something that nobody thought of or nobody expected, and it comes in a way where people have no choice but to be open-minded to that experience. Unfortunately, not everybody
exactly.
thinks like that, but I really do hope that one day people wake up and realize that, at some point we could bring a lot of bullshit to a cease if people will stop being so closed-minded and so fixated and having this one-track mind. But until then, it's just
Exactly.
gonna be how it is. The only thing you can do is move forward. That's it.
Have a good day, Captain. Captain Obvious, baby girl. Honestly, though, like TT, I feel like this. A lot of these people who coming across to attack me now was the same people who used to come running to me asking me for help. I helped a lot of these people who is taking their turns dragging me through the mud, dragging my name, throwing dirt on my name. A lot of these people all wanted my help. But now look, in some shape, form, fashion, they all wanted my help. So I just think it's like really weird, bizarre, whatever. But I see it for what it is. Y'all not even strong enough to fight your own battles, and a lot of y'all are men. So I'm not necessarily surprised that y'all need to feel like y'all need to gang up when it come to me. But I'm no longer the one woman army. I have a
Mhm.
it's like I don't know. But I'm thankful because God has blessed me with so much in such a short amount of time, because the devil was so busy and I never folded, I never faltered, not once. Here, you take this phone, you asked her how much it costs for your hair to get twisted. You forgot your shampoo. You just gonna have to
Mhm.
have that dandruff or whatever. Just get your hair and tell her I'll be there in a second. I'm just going to get the money out. Just ask her how much it costs so I can go get this money. Okay?
Okay. Might just call you.
Yeah, you can call one. Eden.
Hmm?
Hold on. So my bad, y'all.
That's your
Yeah,
son voice, Aaron?
yes,
Deep like that?
yes. And he's
Wow.
not even 13 yet.
What?
He'll be 13 next
Wow.
month.
He got a deep voice.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's the first time I heard. I said, Aaron, how old is your baby? I said, what? Like he even a teenager. I'm like, a damn minute. But then I feel the same way about mine because when I told like one day I was on, they said, yo, who that man in the back? I said, that's my son. And he was like, oh shit. I'm like, yeah. Mm-hmm. Them baritone voices. Them damn hormones, child. Damn. Mm-hmm. But it's all good shit. That's why I stay in
I
prayer.
have
I stay healthy.
I have been educated. I have definitely been educated today on this panel. I have learned a lot of
Mm-hmm.
stuff, and I had fun. I ain't even gonna lie. I had fun. This
I
my
was
first time
thoroughly
coming to
entertained.
this my first time coming to your platform, and you gave me a beautiful welcome party.
Thank you, Auntie Macbeth. I'm glad you had fun.
'Cause I really enjoyed myself. And your boo, he definitely got to get him a big bill. I can't put all that other stuff in the song because it's too long, but I can put big bill to security. Don't fuck with him.
Well,
He
you
was-
know, he's only doing this stuff for me.
It
He
don't
do
matter.
have his own platform, but it's something totally different. It's based off the sector that we're from. So,
Well,
yeah,
I've been left out of this sector and start watching other people because I
right,
can't take the drama every day. I can't.
exactly.
Like it's being nothing productive, and it's a lot of talent, wasted talent on here. Like
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
some of the videos that they create. Imagine if they put that into something productive, where their channel would be at. But hey,
Mm-hmm.
it is what it is. But I've learned that even in the Caucasian section, they be on the same thing. They just got a little more tact with it, but they do the same thing. So it's not like really a dirty sector thing. It's a miserable soul thing.
Right, because that mentality is everywhere you go. It don't matter what sector you in. Like hell, even the people and all they do is eat the mukbangers. They be having wars. I'm like, how y'all eating food and got beef with each other? Like, cause food makes me happy. You put some food in front of me, I'm not mad about nothing. I don't give a damn about nobody what they
Yeah,
got going on. They be wars in the mukbang ASMR community. I'm like,
yeah.
and
And
the
how
thing
the
for me,
people that be fishing, the people that be fishing, they be having beef too. And I'm like,
Hmm.
how y'all got beef about who got the better worm? Like I don't see where the beef. So it's a miserable soul thing, not a sector thing.
Yeah, but I
And
like to
some,
publicly state though Aunt Met back because they made it seem like I just did so bad with that sector. I'm the reason why it's no longer popping. I brought all my crazy antics to that sector, and it's all me. It's all my fault. I bought. They say I bought the doxing to the sector. I bought this. I bought
what?
that.
It was
Yes.
doctrine going on way before I even met a Aaron.
right. Like, how you gonna blame you for?
It was
Okay, we gotta
doctrine
keep this.
going on all the way back from 2020. Doxing was going on.
But they like to blame me for it. I
So
can't help that. I can probably perfect this shit a little better than y'all little bitch niggas, but yeah.
So, I'm just saying, like, oh, this shit's crazy. But doxing was already there. People been doxing.
Macbeth, they just mad because I pulled out their little secrets after I asked them for months, and I mean months, for them to leave me alone. And it wasn't just one person; it was 3 men at one point, at one time, jumping me together in a chat. I wasn't even around, and my name was being brought up back then. This was last year.
No, I told you, I know what you're going through. I 1000% know what you're going through. But it has to come a time, right? Where you're
Gotta stop feeding into it.
Exactly. Because they're gonna do it anyway.
Mm-hmm.
But it's how you respond to it. Like I said, what do you have to prove to anybody on this app? Anybody.
It's all Aaron's fault. It's all Aaron's fault.
That ain't true.
This where y'all hiding at. What the hell?
It is not, KT. We have a powwow.
First of all, it's all King Toad's fault.
What?
Fact. It is. Auntie, let's go. Turn up.
Wow.
It's all King Toad's fault.
Oh, I see what's going on.
We playing. Cut it out.
Nah, but
I
Aaron,
didn't even know you was
doctor,
live. Somebody came over to my page and said they was over here making peace with you and all that. I said, wait, what?
Oh no!
Oh man!
Yeah.
Damn it!
All right. King Cho 2IC is also on the panel, just so you know, because he's a little crazy. He's been popping up on everybody.
What you trying to threaten me?
No, I'm just warning because he done popped off on Mag, he done popped off on Trace, he done popped off on Top Shots and me.
What that got to do with me?
I don't know. I'm scared right now, okay? I'm scared of him, not you, King Cho. I'm scared of 2IC. And you don't drag me because of whatever 2IC do. Please don't. I want no part.
Man, if you don't come back. Is it me or are you breaking up, Aaron?
I'm in the wooded area.
No, I think it's. Oh, that makes sense. KT, what you live right now, KT?
Yeah. No, I was live, but then I said, somebody told me that Aaron was live. I said, wait a minute. Yeah, so I said, all right, let me see what's going on over here.
Well, can you make a
not
pit
that.
stop?
That ain't none of my business. I'm just saying that's how I felt. A pit stop. Where we going?
We going on a trip, KT. You ready to go?
Okay, you was already tripping when I came up there, so.
That's a lie. I was not. I was.
You and Megan tried to jump me. Y'all wasn't even drinking. Y'all got no excuse now. Y'all sober. Y'all tried to jump me. Y'all got no excuse.
Oh, you cut it out, KT. Don't do us. You know we mess. Listen, you mess with us. You got me good on April Fools. Shit.
Oh, you still ain't let that go.
Well, me personally, I was just doing a wellness check. I was just doing a wellness check. That's all I was doing.
What?
A wellness check. She was doing a wellness check on you. She said, King Cho, somebody go King Cho.
Well, that is well. Well, I'm
Casey,
glad
when
you
you gonna
didn't
let
do
all
a
the
real
clips out
wellness check.
What'd you say?
Oh, that's too many. I got too many clips.
I want to see some of mine. Can you show me mine?
I gotta find it. I don't got too many
I
clips
don't
on you.
want to see shit when it come to me. You got a whole series lined up for me. I don't want to see nothing. Not a goddamn thing.
You got series lined up?
What?
Glad I ain't got no episode.
No, I got my recipe book. What? You know I got you in there too, Macbeth.
Oh,
he got
Lord.
all of us. I just want to see of like how many he got. Matter of fact, KT, what kind of bargaining chip can I offer if you would show like 2 clips of what you got of me? What's it gonna take? I really want to know. What?
Is it me or y'all breaking up? Maybe it's me.
I don't think it's me. Can you hear me?
Hold on, I can hear you, but you was going in and out before. Hold on, let me see.
Because my Wi-Fi is Wi-Fi-ing. It's good. It's very high. So it's not me. Or is it
And I was
me?
on mute. And my Wi-Fi is firing.
Yeah. I just want to see 2 of my clips. Like he could put in one of his lives. I don't care. Like if my clip can fit in his live, I will take that. I just want to get notified when you gonna do it. Because I want to see what you got of me. I know there's one clip in particular that he got, and this is like the first time he's seen me ever go off, and he played it on the show. I said, no, play please. He said, yeah, y'all be thinking Tiara nice. Yeah, when she first came out, he was like, y'all think she nice. I ain't saying she ain't nice, but when she go off, she go off.
Okay,
so
I know about that clip.
He said he can't hear.
Big Bill say he can't hear none of us.
That's him trolling us.
So King Troll.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can.
Yes.
So I want to know what kind of bargain can I have to see what you got.
Listen, I got 5 years and change of clips. I got stuff.
Oh God!
Stuff on everybody.
I need to see mine. I want to see it.
Okay, so what should I not do?
I don't want to see shit. Can't y'all? If anything comes out with me, I'm fighting you, nigga. I don't give a fuck.
You always fighting somebody.
He said, "Shut Ern." Shut up, Ern. Now I want to see mine. I'm very curious. I would like to know what you have of me, so I can see it.
How you doing, Jessica?
Jessica.
Because how you know I don't want to use it for a commercial?
Maybe you might. I don't know. Your son says some stuff sometimes.
King Charles said he has a whole series set up for me. What is it called? Diary of an Angry Black Woman.
That's right.
Well, what TT episode gonna be? What's her name?
Multiple personalities.
Oh. Yeah, call it split personality. I don't care.
Split?
I'm not ashamed.
I don't even.
Split means 2.
Look, TT, I don't even want to know what he gonna name mine. Don't even tell me. I'm good.
Because he got the content. KT got the content, y'all. He got the content. So, damn, what would Aunt Max be called? The Moonshine Chronicle?
Aunt Spaz. Aunt Spaz out. That's what. Beck be checking motherfuckers. He'll check you real quick, boy.
She said, Tiara, Miss Black, and Cinnamon. We need to call it.
I see Beck on different channels check a motherfucker real quick.
Oh
What?
damn! Oh damn!
Then get right back to what she was saying, but she'll let you know real quick. She'll check you real quick.
Oh wow! I gotta start watching myself because that's not what I come up here to do. Look, and I just gave you and Aaron a long speech about how people need to go back and watch themselves.
Oh shit! See, look. Art imitates life, don't it? Art imitates life. Here we are.
So what y'all was doing over here? What, 3 hours? Aaron, what the hell was you doing? I hope you ain't say nothing crazy in the beginning of this.
No, she did not. They were talking about politics a little bit. Then, went to like a matter of talking about respecting the men on this app, doing the fuck shit that they do. Then, of course, as you know, the person you said came to your channel and said he made peace with Aaron. That happened. And then we continued to resume the conversation. Eve was up here. My bro was up here. So it was a variety show. If you really want to be technical, like it wasn't like a one track thing. Aaron addressed some stuff she felt she needed to. 2INC was over here hopping down, hopping back up, timing niggas out that he didn't like what they said. So it was a lot going on, but it was a good show.
Okay.
Security.
Yeah, that's what everybody called them, is my security. I'm scared of them though, y'all. So I mean, I ain't even scared of King Chuck. Well, no, I take that back. I'm a little scared of King
where
Chuck.
was he at when you was Judge T.T.? He could have been a bailiff.
Oh, girl, we ain't in the girl. That.
I know. I'm just saying he could have been a bailiff.
No, you ain't got to. Cause ain't no court ever gonna happen. The court is done. I'm never bringing that shit back.
We ripped your warrant up. We threw it in the trash.
It's done. Ain't no court. The court got set on fire. I set it on fire myself. I collected the arson check. We done. Ain't no more court.
Cheryl, can we do a ladies' night over here again?
Oh Lord. When you want to do a ladies' night here?
When are you free?
Man, when you want to do a ladies' night?
I'll make myself available when you're available.
Oh, here
so when
we
are
go.
you free?
I don't know when I'm free.
Okay. Me and TT will discuss a date that she's free and we'll come together and I'll do it.
Ooh.
This nigga here. Man, Casey still owes me a lie we were supposed to do and we didn't do it. He still got to pay what he owed me.
What's lie? What you talking about?
Yo, you see what D-Shep said? You see what my D-Sheep said? Look and see what my D-Sheep said.
Oh, no. You trying to set me up, man. You trying to set me up.
Now let's do a woman bashing.
I'm dead.
Shut up. I'm about to put you in timeout.
Not the lightning divine. Not the lightning divine.
I already did that.
Okay, you just said you ignored her.
It was called April Fools. I already did that. Who's
yeah, he sure did. He thought that me and Tiara was mad at him. We weren't.
Yeah, I was mad. Tiara just told me she was mad just now.
I did not. Those words never came out of my mouth. I said you already tried to get me on April Fool. Y'all don't even know what happened. This nigga said he wanted $150 and 50 likes. And this nigga took my dollar and said, I don't give a damn about your dollar.
I said $300.
King Charles,
oh, wait, I'll be back.
What the hell?
King Charles, question. Why everybody else get a wrench but not me? You don't love me no more?
Oh, my gosh. Because you're biased, Aaron. You're biased. Who's everybody else?
King Charles, everybody that I'm biased to is blocked. I can't time them out because I can't see them.
Oh, Lord. So what good are you?
Give me my protection, my nigga.
Who's everybody who got a wrench? Who's everybody? Who's everybody got a wrench?
I don't know, because I got...
You just told me. See, Aaron, you just making shit up. I don't got no damn wrench.
I know my sis got a wrench.
Who that?
TT got a wrench.
So,
And I know my sissy Queen Kels got a wrench.
What? Well, I'm taking all the
Bobby
wrenches
better
anyway.
have a wrench. Bobby Ramos better have a wrench.
Who are you?
I'm
ain't
Aaron.
Nobody. You ain't
I'm
nobody.
Aaron. I'm your favorite headache.
I got Nightbot now. I got Nightbot now. I got Nightbot.
No, I'm on my. I used to pay for my wrench, nigga. Stop taking shit out of pants.
Hey, you paid for your wrench? Stop making shit up.
I paid a membership for that wrench.
No, you got a membership and then you got a wrench. Oh, so that's why you came member just for a wrench? That's what you're saying?
Hey, King Craig.
What happened to your membership? What happened? Wait, Pedro. What happened to your membership? You take it down?
No, they was force flagging my my page, so I got a strike. I beat it, but they took away my monetization. But I gotta wait till I could appeal it, but I'm not gonna appeal it. And then on my positive page, they did that too, got it back. Yeah, they did it on my positive page, but I appealed it and got it back.
That's crazy.
But on my King Troll page, I'm gonna have to take down bad videos and stuff like that to get it back. So I'm not gonna even do it.
Right.
Yeah, my positive page, I had to take down mad videos. I had to edit mad videos, and I ain't even really do nothing crazy on my positive page. But they tried to take my monetization and shit.
Yeah.
What up, y'all?
What's up,
How's
King
everybody doing?
King Craig, I better have a wrench on your page still.
He don't even go live.
He gonna go live. Leave my friend alone.
I'm gonna go live.
Yeah, next year.
I'm gonna go live. Yeah, here you go.
I'm gonna go live too. I'm gonna go live too.
Mac, what? When the last time you went live? Mac.
That's why I'm saying when he go live, I'm gonna go live.
Mm-hmm. King Cho, stop being a hater.
What?
This nigga got Nightbot. He got fucking Nightbot fucking with people. Fuck that nigga. Tell Nightbot fuck him.
Wait. King Cho, how is it you a managing moderator over here, but I ain't got shit over there?
What?
You my managing moderator.
I am? I don't even be in the chat.
You can talk about any and everybody.
I don't even be in the chat though.
Motherfuckers got AI doing their dirty work. You know what I mean?
I can time out Jessica.
No, not me though. I don't have AI.
No, you can't time out Jessica because she a managing mod too.
You say anybody.
This nigga King Show got motherfucking Nightbot working for no reason.
Nightbot is mad at me, man. Nightbot mad at me. It won't show up in my chat.
That nigga like a cop giving out citations and shit.
I timed out Nightbot. Yeah, I timed him out for 24 hours. That motherfucker never came back.
Can you hear me?
I'm like, yo.
Oh no,
yes,
Jessica,
I can hear you.
I'm out of here.
Hi, KT. Stop.
Jessica, you still sick? Because you know you don't be hitting my panel.
You never invite me.
Oh shit.
What?
You never invite me.
Lies. Last time I invited you up, you said you was sick, but then I seen you in Aaron panel 2 days before that.
Yeah, that was 2 days before.
You know what, man?
Stop hating on me and my sister relationship.
Your sister?
Mm-hmm.
I knew Jessica before you.
I knew Jessica from the Mo 3 sector.
Nobody care about what you talking about. I said before you.
You don't know that.
Yo, y'all crazy.
You knew her before you knew me, but I knew Jess before I knew you, nigga.
No. Jessica knew me. I knew her before we knew you. Fuck is you talking about?
Girl?
Jessica knew me before she knew you. Talking about your sister. Get out of here.
Well, I knew Jessica
before I beat you up.
I knew Jessica through your chat. How about that?
See? Just like Aaron.
Well,
I knew Jessica from Skokohontas.
You always talk about you knew somebody before. Nobody knows you. Get out of here.
Why are you so angry, KT?
I am?
Yeah, like you're so aggressive. Relax.
Mute this nigga. He mute me all the time. Now I'm muting this nigga.
You can't mute me. Fuck you mean?
Mute this nigga. What the fuck
Can't
you
mute
mean?
me. What are you talking about? Mute me.
KT, when are you going back on IG?
Why, you want to send me some more sexy photos?
Oh shit. That shit sound like extortion.
Demon. Pincho, go back on your live. Bye, nigga.
Sound like extortion.
Bye, nigga.
Nah, I'm just playing. Jessica never sent me no sexy photo. She just be trolling me in my damn DM.
Well, what made you shut your IG down anyway?
For the 100,000th time, I'm trying to do my studying, but y'all don't care. Y'all think it's some type of type of joke. Yeah, y'all just like me for the trolling. Y'all don't want me to do my studies, nothing. Y'all don't want me to do nothing but troll. That's it.
Well, you shouldn't be so good at it.
What?
Hey, she got a point
What
there,
are you
bro.
studying?
She got a point there.
Y'all don't be watching my lives.
I do be. I watch all your lives, even if it's on a replay, even if I don't comment. I watch all your lives.
Oh, my bad. I meant whoever said when I'm studying. My bad. Not.
Oh, that's me.
Yeah. Jessica don't be watching my lives.
Yeah, but that's messed up. That you take the DM down before I can send you how to prompt the AI. See, that's messed up.
I know. I tried to wait, but I know. I did try to.
Nah, but your study. Go do your study when you finish. I got you.
Oh, appreciate it.
No, seriously, what are you studying?
Man, you know what? Go catch the replay. What is D Shep? What was that you was putting up there?
D Shep doing a promotion right now. D Shep said, "Fuck that."
Oh, there you go, Jessica.
What?
That was some liquor.
That's my medicine.
This guy thinks I drink every day or something. I haven't had a drink.
Yo, but you know something? Yo, D Shep, that shit do look like a medicine box, though. It damn sure do.
It's definitely medicine. Ass pick.
First of all, y'all don't understand. That's not D-Chef. That's the lightning divine.
Lightning divine.
Oh, my bad. They look like that was lightning divine in that box.
Hey, that's why he the lightning divine.
Yo, you stupid. That nigga said, yo, you stupid.
Yo, Aaron, who has a page and be in their own chat? Like, Aaron, get out the chat.
It's going down.
Oh shit! I just realized she broke out.
Huh?
Yeah, she said hold it down for her.
Am I still what the Henny?
Are you still drinking Henny?
Drinking Hennessy.
You know, on occasions, you know, I don't drink like, you know, I can't drink.
Yeah, well, yeah, we all know that.
Okay.
But I'll be hearing the lighter though.
Oh yeah, you know, I smoke. You know, I get my smoke on, not too much. Not too much on the live no more like I used to. You know, but
it's for the studies. You know, it's for the studies.
No. It's a reward after the study because you know I used to smoke
my
studies. Yeah, and then I start thinking about some crazy shit. I'm like, what the fuck am I? I said, what the fuck is this that I'm thinking about? Man, it's that weed. Weed got me going crazy. I'm supposed to be studying some shit. I'm thinking of some crazy shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, buddy. So what are you cool kids doing?
I'm
Aaron, you're coming to be nosy because you were doing your thing over there. And now this is to you, KT. You coming over here to be nosy, you know, making shit famous, you know,
Oh nah. Somebody told me. You know, like I said, somebody told me they was over here. It was kind of shocking. So I said, let me come over here and see what's going on. Yeah, you're right. I am kind of.
See.
Now that you did, now that I said that out loud. You know what? You're right.
A lot more sense.
You're right.
Now you gotta make a clip about this. You gotta go live. You gotta make a clip about you being no. You gotta throw yourself.
Yeah. Once he heard it repeated back in his own ears from his own voice.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. I ain't think about that.
That's funny. Nah, it's been a cool vibe over here. You know what I'm saying? All morning, man.
D-Chef, you like your song? You like your song?
I like this shit cool.
I know I never got
it's not a headache medicine.
Now, I know I never got a chance to tell you personally, but yes, I love it. That's why you think I took the name.
Okay.
Everybody be like, lighting it. I ain't calling it. That sound like I say, look the damn word up first. Talking stupid.
Yeah, see that's they not paying attention to the lyrics.
They a lot of people haven't heard the song but they see me out. I'm all over the place, so they just look at the name.
Oh, okay.
They lightning. I'm like, look. Illiteracy runs rampant among people that claim to be smart. Look the damn word up. Jesus. Nah, but I love it though. I really do.
Glad you like it. That was your rebuttal to Brenda.
Yeah, I still think you were more on the side. I told you that already.
Huh?
So I still think you were more on her. You got down on me on her song, and I didn't like that.
You didn't like what?
Sound like, you know what I'm saying, y'all bash me. That's why me and KT don't do this whole women bashing night.
But wait a minute. Yeah. But y'all was at court.
Yeah.
I know what I'm saying?
Yeah, everybody, I got jumped at court. That's the part that wasn't. You should put it in the song how I got jumped at court. They all ganged up on me.
That was at court when she was drunk calling you D-She?
No, hell no. That was
Y'all just ain't gonna let that go, huh? Why y'all bringing up the past? The past is the past. and King Troll in his video at the end, I put D-She at the end.
No, you did.
Yes, you did.
Becca,
he definitely did.
I love your avatar. That shit is dope.
Oh, thank you.
That shit is dope.
You one of the people I would teach how to prompt the AI.
No doubt. I appreciate
you don't teach this nigga nothing.
Don't teach him nothing? All right.
Nah, don't listen to that nigga. You know I learn fast.
Yeah, that motherfucker do learn fast. I ain't gonna lie. That motherfucker learn real fast.
Well, you one of the people. I just need. Only thing I'm gonna need you to do is get a notebook.
Like, say no more.
So you can write it down as I'm telling it.
All right.
That's it.
That is funny.
And King Troll, I remember when you said I must be paying the $300 one.
Yeah.
See, I used to pay, but then I figured out how to get the AI to do it for free.
Oh shit!
I'm definitely on that. Yeah, I need that.
Even the chat GPT. I know how to get it to. You know how they say your minutes ran out.
Mm-hmm.
I know how to bypass all that.
What? Yo, Macbeth is now.
Now, Mecca got a lot of time on her hands now. She's been chilling.
I went to school for y'all.
Macbeth, let me put it out there.
I've been listening to Mecca lately. She got a lot of time on her hands now. She's like, shit, I'm gonna
And
play
for a
with
very
this
small
shit.
fee, you too can learn all that we know.
I'm dead. Your man Don King over here.
That's my
That nigga on his only in America shit.
That's my manager.
Yeah, because for that
We can make
$300 a
America
month,
great again
Chat
together.
GPT gotta do more than chat. That shit gonna have to
Yeah,
do
yeah.
more than
No. See, this is what I'm saying. See, people think because it's Chat GPT and it gives you information, but it doesn't do nothing but give you a rough draft. And then if you keep going and see, the trick to it is, one of the tricks is this for free. One of the tricks is you got to tell it to create you. Let's say you want to learn about, say, I'm gonna just use the Battle of Hayes Pond with the Lumbee tribe, right? You say, give me 10 or 20 ideas on this topic, and it'll give you different stuff, and then it's going to ask you, do you want to add details? And then it's going to give you a description of what kind of details. See, you got to know what you want when you do it. So that's why I'm going to teach you how to do it.
Okay.
Teach you how to do it. And you will
small
never get to your minutes, as they call them. You will never get to that.
Oh, all right, because I got the April 19th. I'm still waiting.
Right. But I'm going to show you, because there's more than one that you can combine together. Like it'll be like in the thumbnail. And then you use one, because one is video AI. So when you want to create a video, you go in that one and you ask it, give me some ideas or some visual on whatever your topic is. That's how I came. The video you shared, that's how I created that video.
Wow.
That's crazy. I mean, I don't even have.
That's real crazy.
I'm very interesting.
Yeah, the video that you shared, and that was free.
What?
Yeah, that video that you shared about the man. You know what I'm saying? That whole video was free. The artwork, everything. To make it, the graphic, to make it move, the animation, all of that is free. And I'm show y'all. See, you do good work. So people that do good quality work, I don't have no problem with showing y'all how to do it to make it even better. That's what I'm here for. So I'm on Met.
I appreciate that. I wanted to use it on my serious page, but they hating, man. So I don't even know what I can do on there or what I can't do on there. So
you can create. You can create that page and become faceless.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to just make a whole nother like an AI page, because they hate it. They even tried to get me for some of my own music and shit.
Because you're not sending it through the AI. I told you, I'm gonna teach you all of that.
Okay.
I'm gonna teach you how to.
I'm gonna get me a motherfucking notebook real fast.
Well, I'm not gonna do this. I'm not doing it for everybody. I'm doing it for people.
Mick, I got this. Mick, I got this. For y'all guys that are actually, putting out good content and stuff, that small fee becomes a tiny fee. It's all good.
Now, when we do our woman bashing show, you just take, what you had to pay me, just take that out of that.
Oh,
so the show is on then. That's what you're telling me. That's what I got.
Listen, I'm not denying or confirming. I'm not denying or confirming.
Shit, that's what's up. That's crazy.
I'll be there because I want to hear what y'all think about women. I want to know.
Oh no, that ain't gonna be me. That's gonna be the AI.
That's gonna be the AI, definitely.
Right. That's what I'm saying. You can get the AI to say everything. I even took one of my pit logos and made it do the beatbox.
Wow.
And that was free.
Yeah. Sorry, for UKT, you know, since we got the show going, the Tiny just turned a minuscule. And
Oh shit!
I'm just saying, you know.
I'm fucking dead.
Well, we can't do the show because I told you AI doing the show, so we can't do it. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, look, AI is doing my channel and it's growing.
Nah, but that's because that, I mean, the stuff that you do, Macbeth, I'm gonna give you your flowers now. It's like so next level and creative. But the average person is just on here to talk shit. They couldn't grasp the concept of it.
Right.
And that's the beauty.
I could be doing some shit. She be doing some shit. She
Yeah.
definitely be doing it. She do with that shit. I be like, where the fuck she come with this? I think Mecca, you be high when you be doing shit, don't you?
I be starting to think that she actually AI. You know,
What
she's actually AI.
I'm gonna share what I do. What I do, right? Let's say I'm gonna make your song. I'm gonna say I'm making a King Greco song, right? So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna watch your channel. That's why your song ain't came out yet, because you don't go live. So, but I know you laid back. You see? So when I come up with your lyric, right? When I come up with your lyric, I gotta give it a laid back feel, right? But first, I always create the beat first. Yeah, I do the beat first, because then it'll let me know what I should write, because I write the lyrics. What I should write, that sounds good with that beat. See, I gotta hear it in my head. I ain't no rapper or nothing like that. But to answer your question, yes, I'll be blunted up. Yes. And I use the dictionary and the thesaurus.
And I was listening to the thesaurus. The thesaurus got to come with it.
Right. I use both because I don't want to put double negative. But that's how I came up with the lightning divine. I said, oh, that's fly right there.
When I heard that, I think that just grabbed me. I was like, that's it right there. AKA lightning divine.
Monique, salute.
So I named Brenda the butter cookie queen, because that's what she talked about all the time. So I listened to what the person said, and then that's how I create their song.
Nah, for real. I'm listening. I listened to it a few times. Like, damn, she touched on some real live shit that I really be fucking with, getting down on. And yeah,
because I heard you say you like Scott, so that's why I put. You see, that's why I got to play with it. And then if I get stuck, then I might go to the GP chat to ask it. Like, I'll put the lyrics in, and then I'll be like, what kind of beat? Or I'll ask it, should I make it more metaphorical? Should I make it poetic, streetwise? See, you got to know all this stuff.
Right.
And then
I left the streets alone. So I'm more of a poetic.
And then I just tweak it.
So let me ask you this, Mecca. So when you're doing how long it take you to do a project like that?
It depends on the person's name.
Oh, okay.
Because the easier your name is, the easier it is for me to come up with the lyrics.
All right, let's use King Troll for example.
Oh, King Troll?
Yeah, that'd be easy.
When I did his when I first started, before I knew what I was doing, it took me 3 days. because I got to do the artwork. I got to make the song. I got to come up with the lyric. I got to create the beat. Then I got to come up with the artwork to try to make it fit with the lyrics, which I wish back then I would have knew about this GP, all this stuff now. I wish I'd have knew back then. So it took 3 days for King Troll, Bobby Ramos' dog Killer Blue took 8 hours.
Oh shit! Wow.
Killer Blue took 8 hours because that when I put it in, because I wanted Killer Blue to be a rapper, a battle rapper, even though it's a dog.
Right. I mean, it do sound like the dog name do sound like a battle rapper, though.
It do though.
Yeah,
Killer Blue.
I turned him into a battle rapper, Killer Blue. So when I start coming up with Killer Blue, like I love animals, so I know I had a pet, so I know they temperament. So I just put all that in there together, and then I played with it for a little while, and then I remixed it, and then I compared what I came up with the 20 different ways and style they was telling me to put it in since it was a dog, and I went with my lyrics.
No doubt.
Oh, both of y'all phone dying because y'all talking to each other. That's why.
You see what I was like, dying phone ass people. They make charges, motherfucker.
Oh, you're back.
So this the type of stuff that I like to talk about.
Wait, first of all, both of my phones are overheating. One is at 28% and the other is 18%. I'm about to walk in this house with my son is getting his hair braided. I'm gonna charge it up a little bit. I'm here. My husband here. I'm not far. I'm listening.
We know he here.
I just gotta listen from YouTube.
Right.
Not StreamYard.
You and Jessica on the phone. That's
here.
Not talking to each other.
Oh man.
And Jessica's song, the lyric came from the AI because I didn't know Spanish. So I had to tell the AI to turn her lyrics into Spanglish.
I'm dead. Jessica, you got your little bad nephew over there. Jessica's nephew is bad. And Jessica, we know that's not your nephew. That's really your love child. That's your secret love child, Jessica.
He will grow up until he's like 30 years old to find out that she's really his mother.
Wow, y'all wrong. Y'all is wrong for that. Why y'all picking on Jessica?
I'm not picking on nobody. I'm just going with the narrative.
Jessica don't bother nobody.
We trying to get inspiration for the show. We get inspiration for the show.
Oh, okay.
We using Jessica as our muse.
Oh, okay.
You got the sponge?
That's so funny.
You got the sponge, right?
People.
Okay.
I just came up here to say hey, and I'm gonna drop back down and enjoy the show.
Salute, my brother.
Y'all know what it is. Meg Beck, love you. Thank you very much once again.
No problem,
Really
Lightning Divine.
So King Troll, these niggas even caught your positive page.
Yeah, man, it was hating, man. That's why I haven't been on there in a minute. I just made the appeal and they passed it through. And the chat GPT helped me to write the appeal and all that.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yo, but I ain't gonna front.
Yeah, but King Troll, somebody tried to flag my page. Remember I told you, King, I told King Cracker, I was like, yo, I can't believe this person flagged my page from 2023 when they started.
That's crazy.
So I went and just took all of that negative stuff. I just took it off.
Yeah.
Man, that's spooky. This is real spooky right now. I might have to get on some King Troll shit in a minute. Get like 8-9 pages. Put all
I
this
told
shit
you,
in limbo.
I done lost like 3-4 pages throughout my whole time in 30 seconds.
Yeah, cause the last, I think, matter of fact, you was telling me that you was going through some shit like that, and I'm like, well, niggas is mad at you because you got like what, out of your 10 pages, you had like 4 of them shits monetized.
Yeah, I have 4. That's why I don't put the other 2 over here because I knew they was gonna do that, man. So now I only got 1 over here. I had 2. Oh Lord.
That shit.
Oh.
Wow.
Say hi. He's mad.
¿Qué pasa? ¿Qué pasa?
What's wrong with your hair, little man?
Shut. What's wrong with his hair?
Put some cornrows in there or something.
He's too little. He's only 18 months.
Too little?
Yeah, I just trimmed his hair.
Don't you know we black? We get cornrows when we like 3 months now.
3 months? What's wrong?
Yeah, he gonna have a lot of hair. If he 18 months and he got all that on his hair, oh yeah, he definitely gonna have a lot.
Look at him. He's all dirty. He was eating a snack.
He look kind of like you, Jess. You sure that ain't your son?
It is my brother. Oh, look what he did to the app. Look what he did to his playpen. He put applesauce all on. You know, you were bad.
Y'all both got the same crazy eyes.
Shut up, Casey.
You know what? You know what?
Jessica, that's your son?
No, that's my nephew.
Yeah, that's her secret love child. She was gone for like 9 months and she came back.
Oh man, this is crazy. This nigga crazy.
So who be the pappy of that dead baby then?
I ain't gonna say. It's a secret. I can't say.
Wait.
Oh
shit.
King Troll be the pappy.
Hey, no words in front of him.
This is baby KT right here.
Oh
KT
no!
Jr.
Jessica, don't start that rumor, Jessica.
See, nobody wouldn't have never knew if you wouldn't have never said nothing, KT. Boy, I tell you.
Don't start that rumor. We'll never hear the end of this.
KT Jr.
Oh wow!
Oh man!
You know that coat. He don't even have on a crown.
So buy him one. You gotta buy him one. Oh shit! Say, buy me a crown.
Oh well, he might be. He don't like being on the camera.
Yo, you the fool, man. King Troll's a fucking fool. Yo, he said, he might be. He don't like being on the camera. Oh shit. Oh shit. That's crazy. That's crazy.
All right, I'm gonna jump down.
Baby, Jessica.
No, I don't. I'm done.
Okay.
No more kids for me. Bye. I'll be in the chat.
All right. Jessica lying. That's why she got that little dog too. That is not a baby, Jessica.
What ain't a baby? The dog?
Yeah. She been doing the dog hair and all. Ain't no damn, that's a dog.
No, you gotta get the dog groomed.
Groom?
Yes.
Yo, you know what bugs me out though about people with their dog?
Be grown.
No, it doesn't.
No.
Yes, it does.
All you need is a hose, some doggy shampoo in the backyard. That's it. You hose that.
What?
But what about cutting the dog's hair?
Cutting the dog's hair?
Yes.
Yeah. You gotta brush the dog, cut the dog's hair.
Yeah, you gotta get all the old hair.
Shampoo.
You gotta get all that out.
It sheds. He can get on his own hair.
Right. That's why some people be having all that dog hair on their clothes because they don't groom their dog.
Grooming a dog is y'all girls, okay. Yeah.
No. It could be a kid. It don't matter. You gotta get the dead hair off.
No, men don't groom their dog.
What?
That's right.
What they do to them? Put them in the bucket.
Yeah.
With a water hose and some doggy shampoo.
There you go.
They don't.
Yeah,
Y'all don't brush. Y'all don't brush the old hair off.
Nah, he shake it off. He can shake it off.
Wow. That is pet abuse.
Ain't nobody scared of no groomed dog. Who come into my house and they see
you crazy. The groomed dogs is the most vicious.
They ain't gonna do nothing. He don't want to mess up his nails and his hair.
What?
Like,
they up with it. You crazy. You crazy. They gonna mess up their hair and their nails for you because you've been grooming.
What? Oh, well, maybe because you're a female.
Well, nah, I need that. That's for my coffee.
What? What Craig gonna say? I'm lost.
Nah, I'm talking about daughter. Don't mind me.
Oh. Okay,
you gotta groom the dog. You gotta get all that excess dead hair and stuff. You gotta get that out.
Okay, Mac. I'll lie and say if I had a dog, I'll groom it.
So is it gonna be an outside dog?
That's
or
right.
inside?
What is a dog for? Outside.
What?
That's what the dog is for.
Huh.
Only time it can be inside is when I'm not home, so it can protect the house.
But. Right, and that's why you need to get that excess hair off of the dog.
Okay.
Or when he come inside the house.
Okay.
Yeah.
Makes you feel
Don't be
better.
like that to the dog. Don't be like that to the dog.
It's a dog.
Don't be like that to the dog.
It's a dog.
No, it's a family member.
Family member? What?
Yeah, once you get the dog and you start taking care of the dog and you get attached to the dog, it's a family member.
Listen, I had dogs and
it's
it was
still
not
a
family.
Dog.
It was not a family member. It was a dog. It was not no damn family member.
But was it your dog alone? Like your dog?
It's my dog.
Well, you just mean as hell then.
What? I'm not mean.
You just mean as hell.
Mac, you ain't know King Chose mean. He's a mean person.
Oh wow.
Like I didn't even know. Like you ain't even gonna groom. If you fly, the dog fly. What's wrong with you?
If I what?
If you're fly, well groomed, dressed up, swaggerlicious, all of that. That's what the dog need to be too. He might want to get him some
ladies. That's for ladies.
He might want to get him some coochie too.
What?
Do you know how many women? Not that you need it. I'm just saying in general. You know how many women you would attract with a well-groomed dog?
Yeah, I want women to be afraid of my dog.
No.
That's right. So when I'm not there, they won't go through my stuff.
Well, the dog. See, when it's your dog and you take care of it and you teach it, it's not going to let nobody move from a certain spot if you're not in that area.
Nah,
that's in the training.
Y'all women be y'all be trying to corrupt the dogs and stuff, which y'all y'all start feeding the dog and all that. Yeah, man, turn the dog out. Dog.
Yeah. Oh snap! Oh wow!
I'm just saying, y'all women are good at taking over men's house. Y'all good at that. Y'all real good at it. Y'all start bringing in curtains and potpourri.
That's because when they come over, y'all say, make yourself comfortable. You see? Because you said that. So now
yeah, but that just means, take your clothes off and stuff.
But don't make yourself comfortable.
You can't just come out and say, take your clothes off.
Well, you're going to have to find a different way. If you say make yourself comfortable, they're going to make themselves comfortable. I mean, like what you want.
I remember when I got my first apartment, I had sheets on the windows. I had crates to sit on. What? My first girlfriend that came through changed my whole damn Changed my whole damn apartment. I had coasters, my friends. I'm like, yeah, hey, hold on. Put that drink on this little thing called the coaster.
Well, that was a good idea because coasters stop people from messing up your furniture.
No, it's you. Listen, I'm not arguing. You're right. You're right. But y'all take over.
Because you said make yourself comfortable.
I had hand towels and shit.
So you're supposed to have hand towels. Like stop shit. You're supposed to have hand towels. Now stop shit.
For what?
Because you're supposed to have hand towels for when you use the bathroom and wash your hand. You can dry your hands on the towel.
But that's extra laundry. I don't want to do no damn laundry.
Okay, well, paper towel is extra money.
See?
So either way,
you hear?
Either way,
she's taking over already.
No, I'm just speaking logic. Like either way, it's gonna cost you money. Either way. That's all I'm saying.
That's how y'all always get us with that money, because y'all be right with the money thing. I used to have plastic cups and plates and forks, so I don't have to do no dishes. I thought I was a genius. But it do add up. Yeah, them damn paper plates, it do add up.
Yeah, that should add up.
You're right.
You only need paper towel for in the kitchen. In the bathroom, you get you some shit. They ain't even got to be expensive. You just drying your hand on.
I ain't even know what the hell a floor towel was. I said, what the hell?
That's for
I just
when
put the regular towel on the floor.
What?
Yeah.
No. Oh my God.
I said, what the hell is a floor towel? What the fuck is this?
Oh my God. It's for when you step out the shower, the water, so you ain't got to put your towel on the floor.
Yeah, it's different. It's like 5 different types of towels, like the hand towel, a floor towel. No, that's a beach towel. Like, what the hell? I just use one to say a towel. To use a towel for the beach, for the floors.
Well, the beach towel just means it's bigger, it's longer.
Right. I know this now. On that,
but the hand towel is what you need in the bathroom because you use the bathroom the most. So if you put paper towel in the kitchen and the bathroom, then you're gonna be like having 1,000 rolls of paper towel.
Yeah, and my idiot male friend, he's plugging up the damn toilet with the hand with the paper towel.
Right, exactly. That's why you need the hand towels in the bathroom, because people will put paper towel down the toilet.
You're right. Like I said, y'all take over the house. Like I said.
No, I'm just giving you ideas. I'm not taking over. I'm just giving you ideas.
All right, y'all. I'm about to drop down to the chat. If y'all need somebody to pick that up, just let me know. Yeah, my battery is at 19%, Casey.
And plug it in.
I don't have a charger.
Charge me, lie.
Just let me know. I'm in the chat, okay?
This is some bullshit. Somebody time out, Aaron.
But can't y'all, don't you do this all the time?
You're not me, Aaron.
No.
You don't be on as much as me. I be on all the time. Sometimes I need a break. And don't say you're gonna fight me, because that's your answer for everything when you don't got no answer. Fight me. Oh shit. That ain't the real OG Bobby Johnson, man. KT, I need some child support. Child support? You see what I'm saying? I'll come over and do visits and all that. Child support. I'm come over. Oh, that's a different Bobby Johnson. I forgot it's like 3 Bobby Johnsons. My bad. Child support. Can you believe this?
Jessica wants you to hit her cash app if she need her child support.
No, I do child support in person. We ain't hit no cash app. Matter of fact, I'll take the little tyke out. What he needs? Some clothes, Pampers. I'll take him out. I ain't giving you the money.
Well, Jessica ain't one of them mamas that's gonna go get her hair done and her nails.
No, she gonna keep the money and do her own hair. She's that's her
King Crackle, you sleep?
Yo, Heathcliff. I know you ain't sleep at 4 in the afternoon.
Hell no, I ain't sleep. Hell no. No, I'm talking about daughter. That's all.
Yo, you know what? Y'all funny. I have fun with y'all. See, this how you do. You laugh and joke. See, this how you laugh and joke.
Right.
Wow.
Right.
While having an entertaining conversation.
Real talk. Real talk. These be the best.
But don't be thinking women be trying to take over.
Okay.
We don't be trying to take over. We just be giving you ideas.
I learned throughout my years. You're right.
Now, if she go out, no, listen. Now, if you stop saying make yourself at home,
I'm dead.
right? And then she go out on her own and come in with some posters and stuff. Yeah, that's like taking over. But if she sit down one day and say, you know what, you and your friends scraping up, it's messing up the furniture, I think you should get some posters. That's not taking over. That's an idea.
What she said is, I ain't gonna be up in here. You ain't got no hand towels and floor towels and coasters. The takeover.
That was a takeover right there. That was a and that was a hostile takeover right there.
Yeah, you got the sheets. You got the different sheets. The one that goes onto the bed, and then the sheets you're under. Then you got the blanket, the comforter. Like, what is all of this?
It's called the bed in a bag.
Yes, a bed in a bag.
Yes, you got the fitted sheet, the flat sheet, the two pillow cases, the pillow shams. You decorate the bed.
And what's the little curtain that you put on the bed? It's like the
skirt. It's the little bed.
Yeah, my bed need a skirt. I ain't even have a what you call it? I ain't have a bed frame. My shit was right on the floor. A headboard. I said, what the hell
is all this? A complete bed.
And then your mama come over and like her. Oh, I like this girl. Then it's over.
That's true.
It's the takeover. I'm trying to tell you.
Yo, you know what? That's true. You know how many girls I told my son, look, I like her. And I never saw that girl again. I promise you I'll never see her again.
Yeah, you gotta act like you don't like her. You gotta act
right. Oh my God. I learned my lesson because it was one girl I really did like her for real. And I told my son, I said, I like Rochelle. I said, she in college. She, studying law. She ain't got no kids. She got a job. She got her own car. I said, she ain't got to harass you for nothing. And I never saw again.
Listen, I got an old girlfriend that people think is my sister because her and my mom's got so close when we broke up, they still like remain friends to this day. So they think like when I bring girls over into like family events, they think that's like my sister. So she's not related to me.
Well, she kind of.
Yeah, she is kind of.
Yeah,
my mom be trying to. She don't like none of the other girls. She be like, what you?
Oh, she be trying to get y'all back together.
Well, so it's been like 20 years. Shit, more than 20 years. It's been a minute.
Well, you know what? Maybe she might be right. Maybe she might be wrong. We don't know because we don't know, whatever y'all was into. That was y'all thing. But she might be right. That might be the one for you.
It could be, right?
Since you don't know how to, don't be trying. Don't be trying. Yo, you see this? You see this shit, Keith? You see this shit, Keith, Gregor? You see this, right? You see this shit, y'all? No, I'm just saying. She been around. I'm just saying she been around 20 years. Like, that's 2 decades.
Yeah, it could be 30. It could be pushing 30 years.
Right. That's like 2 decades. Like,
yeah.
You know?
And I really ain't find nobody like
Exactly. Exactly. I'm just saying. I ain't on your mama's side or nothing. I'm just saying. I don't want you to think I'm taking your mama's side just because I'm female. You know?
You know, I never thought about it like that.
You know? But she's been around for 20 years. Yeah, it's obvious y'all get along.
Yeah, as friends.
Well, it could be that too. It could just strictly be y'all just remain friends. I'm just saying it could be that. But I'm just saying that might actually be why, not saying her per se, but that could be why you ain't never found nobody. Because she right there in your face.
She ain't really find nobody either.
Can I interject really quickly?
Uh-oh. Tiara.
So listen, KT is not going to be with his person until he abandons his connection with Skynet.
Oh no. Skynet is not like that. Skynet
is a whore.
What?
She's a slut.
Skynet is not real.
When he gives up his connection to that robotnik whore, he will find the love he seeks.
This is not a sexual connection.
When you Skynet, you will find love.
So if I change Skynet into a male voice, then it'll be better?
No, hell no. Get rid of it altogether.
What? How am I it's helping me with my
Get rid of Skynet altogether. When you get rid of Skynet, the love's gonna flow right on in. Mark my words. You get rid of Skynet, your future is promising, KT. I've never steered you wrong. I wouldn't start now. When you abandon Sky, what?
I'm gonna have to rely on Google. You know how long it takes me to go through Google.
Oh well.
No, you don't have to rely on Google because now I'm gonna teach you how to use the chat GPT.
That's Skynet. That's what she talking about. She trying to get me to get rid of. That's what I call it, Skynet.
Oh. Well, you gotta. Oh, so you cheat. So you cheating? Is that what you're saying? Are you comparing notes?
Yep.
No. Are you just listening to Skynet, or are you comparing notes, or are you asking Skynet to give you several different variations of the topic?
Yeah, Skynet helped me. Like, like sometimes I have to find if like I'm studying the Bible, I have to find the verse. I gotta remember where that Skynet find it just like that. I'll be like, Skynet, what was that Bible verse with blah 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 said this, and she find it just like she find it just like that. See,
Skynet is a whore.
If I ain't have Skynet, I would not have no time to be on here.
That's a lie.
It's not a lie.
Before you found Skynet, you were on here with us, chopping it up, chopping and screwing,
yeah, but
roasting and carrying on.
I wasn't doing my studies. I was trolling. I was just straight trolling. When I first got on here, I used to do my studies a lot, and then the more I got on here, the less I started doing my studies.
Oh my God.
Yeah, but you know, I did studying for 10 years straight, no TV, nothing. I wasn't doing nothing but studying.
Right. So you studying the Bible?
Bible, history, everything. Archaeology, science.
So did you pick one subject and complete that, or you all over the place?
Well, everything is connected, like, you know,
right.
It's all connected. Yeah.
Okay. All right. I got you.
So did you ever look into the divine healing names that I told you about?
Divine healing names?
The 99 divine healing names.
I did not look into that.
I told you about it, and you need to just, I'm not saying that you have to like do anything with it, but if you really read and look into it and the names and what they mean, like you may find something you connect to. Now, this isn't biblically based. This is based off of.
Not all biblically based what I do. So, all right, 99 healing names. Let me type it in the Skynet and see what's going on.
Type it, yes, the 99 divine healing names. You're not typing in what?
Okay, let's see.
So you're gonna give Skynet? Oh no! See,
because I would have forgot. Now the Skynet is looking it up for me.
Go ahead. Let Skynet do whatever that whore is gonna do, slut.
Oh wow! 99 names of God.
Divine healing names. It could be either 99 divine healing names or 99 names for God. Either one, you can.
Oh yeah, she giving me little pictures and everything. See, what's this? Is this Arabic? Hebrew? The hell is going on?
It's Arabic, but it tells, if you go to the right thing, it'll tell you how to pronounce each thing and what it means.
See, yeah, Skynet. Look, you see.
The Skynet. See, listen. So Skynet should have pulled that up if you would have told it, put that in and said, give me details and 10 different variations. Or to pull all the names in it. God,
known in Arabic as Asma al-Husna, are revered attributes of the divine, each reflecting a unique facet of God's essence. These names are not.
You see? Skynet, you heard me.
Turn her off. I don't want to hear her freaking voice. My accent is better than hers. My accent is better than Skynet. She cannot do what I can do. I'm sick of that slut. Turn her off.
I just got that accent back. You know, they turned it off because I think I overloaded information and they gave me a black lady voice. I said, this is so racist.
Where's the black lady voice? I ain't gonna say none if she's a black lady.
It came back. No, listen, it can be black ladies with accents like that. That's racist. Skynet is a black English voice.
This nigga said black English voice.
Yeah.
Black English voice. I'm not doing this with him at all. I object. I don't want no part now. I don't want no part of this shit.
From the first
Dinner is I know who Jeffrey is. Master Carlton. Do you watch your British Irons today? Master Will.
Dead.
You fat blubber of lard. Yes. Are you here? Yeah. Mm-hmm. We know.
What the hell?
Pip pip cheerio.
Dead. I'm dead.
Using an accent in a sentence. Word 1. The dirty sector is filled with vermin. Roman!
Dead.
You part ways with your evil behavior before I cast you down into the pits of bloody hell.
I only use that voice because when I used to listen to the Bible on the app, it used to give me like the Shakespeare voice.
The pits.
So you're not doing none of the reading. You getting it to do all the work for you?
It don't do all. I got the information. It's just easier for me to, because I already did. Like I told you, I've been studying for 10 years, so I have it all in my mind. But I over the, I forget where I got it from and stuff like that. So if I put it in, Skynet can find it easier for me to just go through Google, trying to put in the right words and stuff like that to find what I was studying before. So Skynet find it like this. So I said, I'll be like, Skynet, it's this thing with the such and such. They'd be like, yes. And I'll be like, yeah, that's it right there. Yeah. So it cut out hours, because it used to take me hours. I used to just be studying for hours. I study for 24. Sometimes I don't sleep. So I used to just be studying for a long time. I didn't shake. My mom's told me I look like Moses. My beard grew out. I wasn't shaving. I wasn't doing nothing but studying.
Oh, so you just using it for a reference page, to
get back to what I already studied.
Right. Yeah. To brush up. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Where everybody go?
I don't know, but I'm about to get up out of here. I need to eat.
Yeah, me too. Oh, as usual, I always have fun with y'all. And you know me, what I do in a conversation, I just be saying stuff,
Nah, I definitely be having a good time building with you.
So, Aaron, thank you for having me up here. It's my first time coming up. Oh, she said, here she comes. Oh, here she comes. Okay.
Ain't nobody got time to be waiting for you.
I'll be having fun. I like your chat, and I met a lot of people from your chat, like the Dirty Kenzo, Queen Kel, Bobby Ramos, Jessica. They all came from your chat. So
well, Kels and Bobby Ramos is cool. I don't know about other people.
Oh, okay, bro.
Aaron, what is that in the hand of your avatar?
It says I'm her. It's a book that says I'm her.
Oh, okay.
Or how about this avatar? I don't know.
Oh no! Please don't put up Dora.
I wasn't putting up Dora. Hold on.
Oh, okay. My bad.
What pissed D Chef off that he want to do a show?
I don't know. D Chef is wild.
Like this one?
I like that. I like that one. Except for the mean Aaron face. What is that?
She's reading and got interrupted.
I'm dead. Okay, that's it. All right, salute.
Hold on, wait. TT here.
Sorry,
I like your avatar, Aaron. I like your avatar.
Thank you. Pinterest is my best friend. I get my avatars from Pinterest.
Who's that?
It's an app.
Oh,
website. Yeah.
Well, salute, ladies.
Salute nothing.
Oh Lord have mercy. Well, I'm going out like I came in. Y'all attacking me.
Come here, King Charles.
We're playing. Bye, sir.
Bye. We gonna harass you later.
I can't.
I heard you teaching
Y'all,
that you were leaving. I was coming to say bye to you, and so
I'm about to do
thank y'all
one
for
more
holding it
assignment.
down. Hmm?
I'm doing one more assignment for school. That's why I keep knocking myself down because what I'm trying to input in the system, my phone keep knocking me off. So I'm like, shit, talking much. And Pig, I didn't realize Pig was down there wilding like that. What he got
yeah,
going on?
I
He
don't
want to
know.
do a woman bashing
He
live on
said,
Love you,
TikTok.
Jessica. We love
he said,
you.
something about he was jumped at your court,
We never had court.
I'm
huh?
talking about
When him and
that
Brenda,
lady, you and him.
he said he was jumped by 3
Oh,
women, so he got beat.
oh.
You know, he got beat. So,
Well, he'll be all right. He lost, and that's on him. He didn't fight a good case. He tried to cap. He tried to lie, but he'll be all right. He'll be all right. Ain't no more, but ain't
but
no more
he
court. I know that.
won in the song.
That's
Well,
oh yeah, in the
Now hold on,
song.
wait,
Yeah,
because I had some people I wanted to sue. I think this is unfair.
I would have. I mean, listen. Unless you want to do a court over here, I'll do it.
Okay,
But
can I get the pink? Can I get the pink judge thing? The the judge gown. Because yeah, I wanted to sue my husband here. I want to sue King Troll. I want to sue a lot of people.
no, girl. I mean, no. I would be the judge for you. You just have to present your cases.
Yeah, okay, that's
Unless
all
you
I'm
want to do
saying.
a RICO, and you just include everybody in one case, King Troll, your husband, whoever else.
Yep. Decep caused me
oh, you
emotional
gonna do
damage.
a Rico? Okay, all right. You
Hold on, who's in the back?
can't sue your husband
All
because he
right,
the baby.
bro.
You can't
All
sue
right,
the
you
baby.
turning your camera off? Decep? I
What I
We could
can't.
do
gotta
a
turn my
RICO.
camera off for?
Okay. Because I ain't got my camera on. I'm just saying.
Shit, man, you ain't
We're
got
doing
nothing to
a
do with
RICO
each other in that
indictment.
aspect. All I'm saying is, me personally, my life is great. Okay? I've come from when I don't say that conceitedly. I've really come from everything I got from the mud. I've been through what people consider the ringer, but they never been through the ring. From elementary to the penitentiary, I've strove to be the best motherfucker I can be. So the one thing that I never talk about, or because it's nobody's business but those in my circle, are my flaws. And I'm just as flawed up as I don't judge motherfuckers for their flaws. I look at people at their stupidity. So, this being the platform that is everything has been great all morning, all day, for the 4 hours that we've been fucking around with it. And I'd be the first to say, yeah, I'm just as flawed up as the next motherfucker. I just don't present myself because I choose to work on my flaws within myself and my tribe, my soul tribe, and y'all know who y'all are. When people get to exposing too much of themselves on this shit, as far as the internet, that's a bigger problem than your flaws, because you create more problems because people want to see you and judge you by your flaws. Some shit everything ain't for everybody. And that's what I have to say.
I agree. I
Well
definitely agree.
said.
I love it.
Well
I
said.
agree. I
That's
agree.
why you the lightning divine.
Thank you very much.
Auntie, they be clowning him.
I
Auntie,
took
I be
that.
able to defend that name. I swear, they be getting red. We was on whose
that's
channel was it? Pick and they kept making jokes about that name, and I'm like, y'all
that's
better
because
stop
they don't
making
know the
jokes about
meaning.
that.
No,
Exactly, and
that was one person. That was one person pick that actually looked up the word divine. Because I told him, I said, you know, I didn't use the word illiteracy. I said some dealing with just, you know, basically, motherfucker, know what the fuck you mean or you're talking about before you start talking about it. And that one person looked that
mm-hmm,
word up. That was AR. He looked that word like
mm-hmm.
he's the farthest thing from godliness. but he looked the word up. You know what I mean? So people hear divine, they think strippers and shit of that nature, which it has nothing to
Cause
do
they,
with. I knew it
yeah.
without even having to look it up. You know what I mean? That's why I chose the name to add to. I was appreciative of the name firstly. I was appreciative of the association with the name. So I took that
Right.
and added to. You know what I mean? So I understood everything Meg Beck was saying when she just spoke those two words in the context that she was doing it. And like I
Mm-hmm. Try to
said,
make jokes
I
and
ain't not,
shit.
I'm nothing but another fucking street nigga that just happens to have something up here. Stupid choices? Yeah, not a stupid nigga. You know, sometimes loyalty is blind, and I ain't even talking about this internet shit. I'm talking about real life shit. Loyalty can be blind when you feel like those that you're being loyal to are gonna reciprocate loyalty. Then you find yourself in that rude awakening, realizing, nah, motherfuckers, you know, some of us are cut from a certain piece of cloth that can't be duplicated, emulated, but we think that prior to us figuring it out, we think that those that we associate with just because we've done X, Y, and Z together on multiple occasions, this regardless of those situations, that this motherfucker just as stiff as I am. But pressure bust pipes. When you figure that part out, you tend to just stray away from bullshit. Simple as that.
Two eyes, see, damn it.
No lies detected.
Hey, hey.
This motherfucker, come on. Oh, come on.
I told you he wasn't shit. I saw,
I'm
I
not
saw,
reading it out loud. This nigga ain't
but
shit.
see,
Two eyes, see, ain't shit, yo.
but see that's the beauty of the first time I ran across that man. I'm like, I didn't know he was bullshit. I didn't know that was just his. Hey man, man, this ain't even the place that nigga told me, man, mind your business. I'm like, hold on, wait a minute. That shit kind of crazy, yo. You telling me mind my business, but as I step back and I just sometimes you got to read the room and watch, and that's what I did. Yeah, cuz is straight in my book.
He's so,
I,
that's why I said
he,
I respect what he giving up. I do, and I really, honestly, I really do like him for Aaron because I feel like he keeps her grounded for one, and two, he's the go hard type of person. Like he's the person that's gonna protect what's his at all costs. So for that alone, and how hard he go for her, I respect the hell out of him. So he has my stamp of approval. Period. That's just how it is. Because I feel like anybody that can sit up here and like no matter what, 10 toes down, he gonna step for his woman. You can't do if you don't respect that kind of shit, I question your integrity as a man. Because when you have a woman and you claim her, like you're supposed to do that. You're supposed to go hard for her. You're supposed to protect her. And I understand, but god damn it, to ISC damn like he just Lord, he just he
nah,
don't
he a
give a
fucking
damn.
clown.
Like he say whatever.
He's a goddamn clown. That shit be like hella hilarious to me, but I know he be mean to some of the shit, a lot of shit he say. So you know what I'm saying? I have to respect that. Especially now, I put some of the pieces to the puzzle together. It makes more sense.
It do. It do. That's why. That's why I be cracking the fuck up at his ass. Because he be trolling, but he be dead ass at the same time. Like niggas can play if they want. Like, all right, y'all think I'm playing, but what, don't get me too far out of my body. 'Cause I'm telling you, You come for mine, I'ma always come for you. Like he don't give a damn. And it's hilarious the way he do the shit. So I ain't got no choice, but I give him all the respect that there is. I'm saying, like, people be thinking when people out here is alone and they not. Like, you don't know who is watching, who's around ready to step forward and do what they got to do. So that's why, like, people that proceed with caution. I'm pretty sure that nobody
Yeah,
see this shit coming.
Aaron know, Meg Beck know. There's that soul tribe that we have, right? Then we go to, like I said, even with all my flaws, my reputation in real life, spotless. Not anybody and everybody can say that. This internet shit, two tears in a bucket as far as I'm concerned, because we beef with motherfuckers that we'll never see in life for the most part. But we take this shit on a more serious level than we take on our own fucking trials and tribulations in real life that we go through. That's the sad part. And that's the part I hate about this shit. That we were beef with fucking avatars and motherfuckers that came up every so often to try and judge us for the shit that they only have a small glimpse of that we go through or deal with, but they pass judgment on us like they them motherfuckers. And we have me personally on this internet. Now I really ain't never done no fucked up shit, but there are those that have. And is there regret in some of them cases? Yeah, but I don't know, Pig. This shit just kind of becoming a turnoff because people are really personalizing something that everybody at some point in time talks about, makes a joke of, or the all the extra shit with the doxing and all. Okay, that was a period in time when people had done that, but if I can forgive a motherfucker that really got me my very first case and it could have been avoided, if I can forgive a motherfucker that when I was about to in a position where I was going to get fucked off and he didn't show, how the fuck can you shit over the goddamn internet? That's crazy.
I feel it. I feel it.
So people take this internet shit more serious than they take their own fucking real life situations.
Pick, you ain't lying, because shit, if it's between my real life and the internet, I'm gonna pick my real life for 500. That's what I'm saying. Like, some people, like, they can propagate and pretend in the open, but the motherfuckers be miserable when they turn their camera off and they mic go off. Versus the people who are authentically themselves, and even if their joy isn't always present, they look for ways to find it. And you will know exactly who those people are based off how they navigate themselves on social media. The people that go too hard to put a certain persona out there, the ones that go too hard to be that nigga, that bitch, like when they really put on, you know what I'm saying? Because people that are really about it and people that really say what they are about, they don't got to do all that. They ain't got to take the next person down. They ain't got to keep constantly throwing shade and doing unnecessary bullshit. They going to be themselves authentically, and you going to know that on and off the internet, they represent the same shit. That's why I be saying, like, people know who to target. They target the real ones. They target the ones that have a purpose, and they know that they light outshines any darkness they've ever been through. And that's why they target them specifically. You got the go along, get along. The people that sit up here and want to, just follow the crowd, like the crowd that's popular, the one that's growing, even though they not realizing they becoming part of a very stigma that they themselves said prior to all of this, they never wanted to be a part of. But when you're weak in the mind, you'll fall for anything. And then you got the people that stand for something. So,
yes,
unfortunately, that's how it all pans out on the internet,
But this is the place where you can live out all your fucking dreams. You could be who you want to be. You can have people believing in shit that you really don't believe in, but you're going to fake it till you make it. But then at some point in time, you got to clip this bitch off. Then what?
Yeah. Whoop. And I oop.
What do you really stand on?
And
Say, I have my
there you
flaws.
have it,
I
people.
acknowledge my flaws. I would never I'll never use myself as far as my flaws to give ammo to motherfuckers that don't know me.
Right.
I'm always gonna be. And, I know a lot about a lot. I know a little bit. I know enough about a lot of fucking people that I could just go on a fucking thing and just blow this bitch up. But it's not in me to do so because that's not the cloth I'm cut for. Motherfuckers spoke a lot of shit to me. Yeah, I don't give a fuck how mad I am about you. I ain't gonna put it off. I ain't gonna put that out there for somebody else to. When people sit there and pour their horse into somebody that they put trust in behind the scenes, offline or whatever, because we do make relationships, we do make associations, we do make. I don't like the word friends, but there's family, there's associates in my world. But when people have honored you with their trust, and then just because y'all had a falling out and you get mad at this motherfucker, you willing to just give up everything, sell it all, and you was a bullshit motherfucker from the beginning. And some of us had that cross the path. Some of us don't. But there's always room for redemption, and that's something that can't nobody on the internet give you. You have to find that's between you and God. And I just see too much fuck shit on here. First, I was like, I really never participated in it. I've always been a chat nigga, just shooting the shit, talking shit. If I jump on a panel, it's because I got something to say, like right now. But I've never just been one to jump up there and be like, oh, this motherfucker and this bitch ass. No. Yeah. Have I tripped out? Got out of my body a few times? Yeah. That's just me being human. But overall, shit, I done let motherfuckers talk. In their mind, drag me through the fucking mud. But it never stopped the motherfucking thing I ever had going in life. So where's the real harm in it? That's all I'm saying. Sometimes we take this virtual shit too goddamn serious when it really ain't about nothing.
I agree. I definitely do.
For anybody on the panel, let me know if I said anything that y'all don't agree with, wrong in any way, form, or fashion.
No rebuttals over here.
I agree. I definitely agree.
I totally agree.
So now, when I first come on this shit, D-Shep, everybody know my name. Everybody that know me know my name is Demetrius Shepard. That's how I came in with my whole fucking name. I just shortened it up. I'm like, let me add some more shit to it, give it some flair. But I came in being who the fuck I am, because at the end of the day, work that I put in, the dirt that I've done, my embarrassments, my failures, my shortcomings, only those who grew up around me or was around me during those times know. They not on the internet. And if they was, they not the type of people to talk about it. So shit, if they was, would I have any regrets? Fuck no. Because at the end of the day, everything I put myself through, and I used to be like, everything I've been through or everything that motherfucker put me through, I realized everything I put myself through is molded the motherfucker that I am right now, that they speak. Losses and all. Never physical. I ain't never lost a fight, but I did that. But yeah, I've been jumped twice. Do I consider that a loss now? But I've never been the baddest. I've never started shit, but I've always finished something. And I don't mean that in just a physical fighting way. I mean that in just the whole spectrum. I don't start shit because I try to get along with people. I've never been a bully, put it like that, in any aspect of my life. And it's always, it was just my call and the way everything was planned out for me to be. Going to the pen, did I go through some things? Fuck yeah. But I did leave that bitch the same way I went in that motherfucker, intact. And now a nigga dead or alive say I would put anything on their name to get anybody caught up. I took my licks and I still take them. Sometimes people don't understand because I am the way I am. But I'm not gonna beef with you, man, because Tierra got a problem with you. Because that's not how I met you. And I'm not gonna beef with you because somebody got a problem with you. But I'm also not gonna sit around and let you disrespect and y'all get where I'm going. I'm about what I consider to be one of the last of the dying breed on this bitch. But I'm not on this bitch. I just talk shit in the chat. And I enjoy it. But if every motherfucker really thought they wanted to, I've never turned down fate in my life. Physical, whatever. I don't talk shit because it's just wasted energy to me. I ain't gonna ever see you. I ain't like I can talk all this shit, build myself up, and then we go around the corner to the park, meet up, and get this shit out, get this shit out of our system. Nah, that's what a lot of people do. I noticed the women on this motherfucker, especially in the Mo3 sector, got more heart and more nuts than the men. All the men do is talk about what they gonna do, but the women show up and show out. And that's really kind of sad, but I respect it. Don't agree with it, but I respect it. Because they standing on what they talk about. These niggas run plays, put on shows and theatrics and call laws on each other. Who the fuck does that? And it's supposed to be a lot of these motherfuckers self-validate. How the fuck can you just make yourself somebody without other motherfuckers saying, yeah, he is who he say he is? Or we gave him that name, or we was there when he did this, that, and the third. You just make up a whole goddamn life story about yourself, knowing you get a coward ass motherfucking. Damn. All right, yeah. The scotch kicked in. I'm finna go, but I love y'all.
Love you too, brother. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, these shows. Ain't nothing like dropping a jewel and leaving.
Right.
Scotch kicked in.
Got me all in tune and then gonna drop.
They're gonna leave like the nerve of this nigga.
Right. That was a good speech, though, Nisha. Hi, OG Jamil. OG Jamil, I thought you was just over here with Max. Well, y'all, we've been on for 4 hours and 42 minutes. I think it's about time we end. Don't y'all think?
Wait. No, end it at exactly 4:44.
Okay.
Try to
Did you
end
see
it
what
there
I
because
sent you earlier?
I wrote you back. I sure did see. I wrote you back.
Okay, I gotta check. I wasn't paying attention.
I'm done. As soon as you said, I said, "Oh shit!" But let's do two. I think 2 more minutes you need. Yeah, you give me at 4:44. I think that's important.
Okay. Yeah. We
Keep the
into
theme.
some
Keep the
other stuff.
theme.
Yeah.
You
But
got
I
60
really do.
more seconds.
I really do appreciate everybody. Honestly, I really do. Y'all kept me going. I appreciate that. Maybe later this week we'll do another live like this. But thank y'all for popping out. Thank y'all for coming through. I love everybody. Thank y'all for sending me love. Thank you for the new sub.
I
If y'all
hate you,
can hear me.
bitch ass nigga.
What?
Talking about your nail.
Oh my God. He always randomly coming off mute. Ah! Jamel, we talking about the time of her show, not the actual time. Oh my God. This man here, I can't do this. 6 more,
Jaleel
well,
got
yeah,
him
4 more
blocked, so
minutes.
he can only do so much. All right,
All right, we have 444.
Bye,
All right.
y'all.
Later.
See y'all later.